okay, Alize. Alphen will be alright. He has to be. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Ooh. Everyone's here. Yep, no Alfie though.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Oh, Alize.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Was it the laser thing? Like,
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Another war to worry about?
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander. and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
No, not again.
Sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
But also, like, what's this voice? Who's this voice? And are we repeating history? I guess that's what the voice is telling us, that we're like, if something doesn't change, we're repeating something. But what is it? I don't know. All right, let's talk to Alize. Also, every single time that happens, it literally, like, it gives me chills. Like, it's so nerve-wracking. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. To the Enclave. Okay. Alize just runs off to the Enclave! Hi there, Rex. The voice must be trying to reach you. No! No, not my car's extended warranty. My Regalia's extended warranty. I mean, it did break down that one time. That one time, like, during the crossover, it did break down that, so... World visiting RNG took me to Famfrit. We are in Famfrit right now. I've been trying. No, stop. Both of you, Rect and Yilda, have been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Cyber's right. Y'all need ibuprofen or acetaminophen right now. Warrior of Light haven't taken their ibuprofen. I had to DoorDash meds earlier because I was feeling I had some allergies. Okay, let's go back. Welcome back, thank you. I'm always hugging Alice, this poor girl. I know! I've been like giving her so many hugs and head pats. Going through the whole sequence was such hype. Where are we today, friends? Yeah, we're in Famfrit today. Okay, so throw wide the gates and extend your warranty! No! Is this the car that we need to get warranty on? Alright, let's continue. Who is it? Who's trying to send us a message? Not about a warranty. Also, when I was looking at Maxima, I know everyone has said this already, but Maxima really is just an Elysin without the ears. with the Garlean like eye thing, right? But Maxima really is just an Elysin. Like the more that I look at him, he's like, yeah, that you're 100% Elysin. Also, you know what I really do enjoy? Like I feel like over time we've been able to see this, like see more of the Enclave get rebuilt up. It's been like really slow progress, but this is really cool. Like I just looked over here, like there's already structure coming up. Like all over the Enclave, like rubble is being cleared away, structures are being built up. I really like this. This makes me very, very happy. You know what? I don't know if they ended up doing that with Ishgard too. That's something I need to check later on, but you can definitely see it in the Enclave. Are you donating? Oh, where's my, Not yet. It was? It's a side quest. You actually have to rebuild it if you donate. Give the elegant coins. I haven't done the quest yet, so I can't put it in the donation basket. Is it a long quest? If Spies was here, he'd be angry at me. Yeah, it's not very long. Another time? Okay, alright. I think, Garleans in general are a mix of Garleans and Hires. Yes, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Garleans and Hires, and the tall ones are definitely Elezen-like models. When Heavensward was new, the Isle Shudder was kind of a mess with tents and construction. Oh, okay, so I'll have to go back and visit more often to kind of see, like, more of the area that, like, it's been built up. I like that, though. Most of them are half-breeds. That's interesting. Oh. And also, it makes sense. You can donate excess dungeon gear to the restoration if you don't need them. You can also donate Grand Company... Yeah, your Grand Company for 6, yes. There are other side quests you need to have done to unlock the donation basket proper. Okay, I'll wait then. I will continue to keep the clear materia... The clear thingy in my inventory. You can see how it changed over time. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the, yeah, demi materia. Thank you, that's what it was. All right, so let's talk to the guard real quick. There's a lot of questing right now in terms of, Serena is here! Tansu is here! Oh my gosh, the blue Kojin as well. We got some emissaries. A Dalmescan emissary? And also, Nongxian emissary too. This is so cool. Oh, that's so neat. This is so neat. But also Serena. We of the Kojin Blue will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. If only our red brethren would awake to their folly. The Imperials have enjoyed the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they paid their dues. I like that, Tansu. Hi, Serena. After their humbling at your hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, after their humbling at your hands, Magnite and his Oronir have spent every waking moment upon the training field. Defeat does not sit well with the son and his children. Serena telling us the tea while we're gone. While the steps Khan is gone, Serena comes back with the tea, and we love it. Thank you, Serena. The little son. The little son is training night and day. We love you, Serena. Thank you. Thank you for telling us that. We appreciate that very much. Your Khan thanks you. No, your Han. Sorry, not Khan. Your Han thanks you. Gotta get that sun up. The sun has to grow a little bit more. I mean, Yashola did say, try again whenever essentially said, try again when you become a man. We need to go find Stola. She needs to wake up. Stola needs to wake up. We miss her. I am come to represent the lands of Nagsha. Nagsha? Long have we struggled in the defiance of the Empire, awaiting for just an opportunity as this alliance presents. And also Dalmesca, which we visited a lot. We like a lot of the area during the Evil East raids. The fall of Rabanastar was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmesca will rise again. I'm excited for them. Hi, Hakuro. Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. Hi, Yugiri. Notice, you have arrived to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors. I'm pleased to say. There's so many people here. I mean, with the step, we kind of fought for it, right? We kind of fought for it, so we kind of showed our dominance for them to show up. But Serena was always support of us. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Also, new song? Maybe not. No, not new song. It's just nice to hear the song again. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know. It was our own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We also have been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Dalmeska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. Oh. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we will soon have need of your strength. Yeah, we have some news. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he's our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo will be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall is in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something perhaps more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend. Perhaps Seirayu's, is it Aegis? Aegis? Is that how you say it, right? Seirayu's Aegis? Or some such? Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that we have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azislav firsthand. I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Yeah. We'll go supervise it. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Y'shtola, I'm able to offer some insight. Oh, wait. I'm assuming now at this point they do know about the Scions too. Of course. Time being of essence, it would be best if you made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I will leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Kian's going too? Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where the storms. Okay. A defector's tiding. Okay, so that's the defector as in, like, Maxima. It's really interesting, though. Yeah, Garlean refugees at this point. As expected, Su Nosato failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. Oh, I think she ended up saying this dialogue before. Enlightened as she is reputed to be, it is no easy task persuading her people to relinquish their long-held isolation. Aegis? Okay. Aegis, and then Dalmascan outfit is slightly altered to be the archer in tactics? Really? Oh, that's so cool! That's really neat. The archer outfit in tactics. I love that. I wonder if Dalmascans are the only there if you did, I wouldn't know myself. I imagine that they're still here, because like the Dalmascans are definitely still like mentioned throughout the storylines. Dalmascans, your people. Little son, and then is a shield that was given to Perseus, if I remember correctly, but common name of shields and stuff outside the mythology because of that. Huh. Okay, don't say anything. Like, don't, like, no spoilers or anything. But if anybody who's played Persona 3, isn't there a character named this as well? Like, Aegis? Or I guess? Yes. Oh, okay. I see. Her name is spelled differently, isn't it, though? Because of Sid in the gang, I recall? Arguably Nero. Wait, but did he ever have Imperial loyalty? No, he just always wanted, to be, like, I don't really think he had that much loyalty. He just wanted to be better than Sid. He's in his, like, enemies to lovers, like, long-term arc with Sid, essentially. That's why he kind of defected. Like, why would he go back to, like, the Imperials? Like, he found Sid. Nero has Nero loyalty to be roommates with Sid. Nero's whole goal is to upstage Sid. It really is 100% his whole goal. Okay, so let me go back really quickly. Is what they use to defeat Medusa. Oh. There's a lot of mythologies they don't really know. Because I know, like, a lot of the common ones, but, like, there's some of the, like, not minor, but, like, a little bit more, maybe not niche either, but ones that are, like, there are certain ones that, yeah, I just don't know yet. And then Aegis. Aegis? Okay. No one, he's loyal to no one but himself. So, fun fact, Notice has... No! That's not how many quests I have uncompleted. There's plenty, but I don't... Like, that only in the corner up top, at least, there's one, right? The other ones I haven't clicked on, and I don't plan to yet. He's just aggressively negging Sid as a seduction tactic. That's so bad! Okay, I will say, Nero does have a bit of a soft side sometimes, right? Like whenever he realized that Sid was, like, really struggling during Omega, like, he definitely, like, tried to give him a pep talk. Like, basically, after Nero got jumped by Omega, like, and he was, like, kind of struggling and, like, powering through that little last bit, like, the last bit before he had to get hospitalized, essentially. Or, yeah, he had to go get, hospitalized. Like, he definitely gave Sid a pep talk. Looking at mod view, don't be lying. What do you mean? Oh, those requests. That's what you're talking about. Ignore those requests. It's fine. Ignore those requests. I thought you meant, like quest lines in the game. Is a gigantic nerd who just wants to make neat stuff. He is a gigantic drama queen and nerd. Lucia from Ishgard was Garlean. Yes, I do remember that. Yeah, she is Garlean, because I know underneath her circlet is, like, her, underneath her circlet is, like, the eye or whatever. Yes, and she was able to, and she, like, her sister, was, what's her sister's name? Her sister's in one of the MSQ dungeons. The one that really likes, such devastation. I'm so sorry, I can't remember. Yes, Livia. Livia really likes such devastation. I'm sorry, I don't remember her name either. Like I said, I took Benadryl earlier, so all my brain cells are, like, sedated and asleep right now. My brain cells do not work. I'm purely here vibing and trying my best. Gaius, yeah, him. I'm so sorry. I feel like any other day I would have remembered Gaius, just not today. His name. Yes, Livia likes Gaius. She was the one in the white armor. Yeah, that's her sister, which is wild still. Livia is like, you took my man. I was like, no, I don't want him. Oh my gosh, this is Livia and Bullcut Boy and Gaius and Xenos. Why is it like this? Why do people think that we're obsessed with their man when we are not? I am not. I do not want your man. Please take him away from me. If guys do the gold armor thing, I'd be impressed too. We weren't even there to take her man. Just exactly. Well, we were technically there to take her man away from her. because we gotta kick both their butts and stop them from such devastation. So we kinda were doing that, but not in the way that she thought, though. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, yeah. Wait, were you there to try to take her man? Shio, were you trying to take Gaius away from Livia? Live, laugh, Livia. I do love Gaius being called such devastation. I'm sorry, I didn't remember his name. I feel like that would probably be a interesting clip. What's his name? Such devastation? I use such devastation more, the phrase such devastation more often than Gaius's name. We definitely did. Kick them both in the booty. I do like that Livia killed that, what do you mean like? The sylph? In a roundhouse kick that was a huge AoE, we ran away from the Castrum fight. It was actually very powerful. So, Blues, the first time I cried in Final Fantasy is when Livia hurt Neurexia. When Livia killed Neurexia, that's the first time I cried in this game. I forgot it was her! Okay, I extra hate her now. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lucia. I don't like your sister at all. Hover glue kind of such Van Devastation. That's his name. Such Van Devastation. Guys, you mean the guy that who went Super Saiyan? Yeah. Such devastation. Valid moment to shed a tear. Then my second time I cried was for Moon. Then my third time I cried was during 2.55, and then it kept on going downhill from there. I actually ended up crying before the big heartbreak. I ended up actually crying for Yazel. I felt like her story was very compelling. Like, I really, like, it was very heartbreaking, and I don't think she deserved to, like, live that life and everything, or to, like, have that all happen to her. And then the worst thing ever happened, the Vault. And then other extra worse things happened, going to Azlis Law. And I will say, like, I actually got spoiled by it was my own fault that I got spoiled, that I realized that Yazel wasn't gonna make it. So, and I didn't realize that, like, I knew she wasn't gonna make it, I didn't know how. And I sobbed I cried up quite a bit during that cutscene going to Azlis Law. I love Lucia muchly. Is she your wife? For Mondu, one of our mods, Lucia is definitely wifey. I think Noise's biggest sad moments was post-vault. I think so. I think the vault was probably the worst. I think one of the second worst is... one of the second worst was 3.3? Was it 3.3 was Nidhogg? I was not okay. I was not okay during that cutscene. It just hits different. And Gaius Van Gilbsar. Gaius Van Gilbsar Ash. Yeah, I've noticed Garlemald has bad loyalty issues for higher up peoples. Even Xenos was never that loyal on their side. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't think he ever was, like, yeah, he was definitely never particularly loyal to his brother. Like, not his brother, his father. And then, honestly, I don't even know. I wonder if Xenos is in the loop about Grandpa. Like, well, it's actually technically great-grandpa. But we don't know. We have no clue what Xenos knows about Grandpa. We're just gonna call him Grandpa, right? And then his dad as well. What's his dad's name? Varus? Varus. Solus Varus Xenos. Yeah, I think so. 3.3 trailer almost got me switched to Dragoon full time. If I ever end up going back to Heaven's Sword, if I replay it or have an alt character or anything like that, I think I would like to go through as... Like, I would like to go through as Dragoon, but I think there's some dungeons and some moments where I want to heal still. No, menu, it was so hard. Like, at the wall, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry again. At the wall, even though he already, like, he basically got Lise, like, carried away and taken away to the airship, I still tried to stay with him. I still tried to stay with him, and he just blasted us back. From a realm reborn, let's go! I can't wait to see you react to Shadowbringers. I'm gonna cry. I'm already gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm sad thinking about. I'm like sad thinking, like going back and thinking about it. This game hurts so much. When Lisa's tattoo disappeared, I legit cried. Because she's not a Scion anymore. Trust Papa Limo leaves on the airship. I couldn't. I do trust him. I trust him, but like I didn't want to leave him. I'm so tired of leaving people behind. Okay. /Soothe. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of leaving all our friends behind. I don't like it. I don't want to. I'm so glad I work. Like, it's not, I'm not even crying from MSQ current. We're crying because of MSQ prior. I know, Thancred like carrying Lisa away. No, you can't tell me that anymore. I can't handle it, Ash. I can't handle it. I can't do it. I still hate that I can't heal him. I know that they ended up like putting the healer scene in there with like the healer scene with Alfie, and then later on at Ralger's Reach when the Empire attacked Ralger's Reach, like if you were a healer playing it, you got a moment where it's like, you're a healer, aren't you? Like Kryle's like, hey, help, you're a healer. And then also, oh my gosh, in Doma Castle as well, I hate it. I hate all of it. And some of the reactions I get are great. Menu, why would you do that? Why would you do that to people? I swear, if we ever end up all meeting at a con, like either like a gaming or anime or like Twitch con or anything, I'm gonna have a clicker to see how many people come up to me and tell me a smile is a hero, and then me running away from them immediately. Like, about face runs away. The tattoo disappeared because it was fake, and then Glamour cast it on her by Papa Nemo, and she was gone. It was the tattoo. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I don't know if I noticed that, Blues. I feel like I should go back eventually. We should all ambush her and sing her happy birthday. I will run away. I'm gonna run away from y'all. Okay, all right. Let's. You know what? We can reminisce later on. I got crying in this expansion to do. All right. Thanks, Yugiri. It's good to see you. You obviously have some idea of what to expect, having seen the barrier at Azaslaw. But having not had the pleasure myself, I'm exceedingly curious to see a wall capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. Is everyone else's dialogue the same? If we can but block the Guardians' airships and the speed in which they deploy, their forces will be greatly diminished. I think everyone else is the same right now. Oh, one after another, tribes from across the steppe have come forth and pledged their warriors to the Alliance. Many simply crave a chance to seize glory in the battle, it is true, but their eagerness is most welcome nonetheless. Oh, I like that. Out on the open sea, I would happily take on any vessel, but there's dry land. But dry land is another matter. In Empire's iron monstrosities will ever have the upper hand. Our forces remain splintered. The jungles of Nangsha are dense and treacherous. The land itself prevents the Empire from ever truly conquering our nation. Long have we hidden behind the burrows and branches, striking where and when we can. Using terrain to their advantage. That's really great. Okay, so let's talk to Ian now. Say Ryu's wall. So Hien is eager to see the energy barrier in action. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. I know the Kojin hair. It is very thick and luscious and voluminous. The writing, there's a line in this game out of context is very innocuous, unspecified. Okay, I think about it a lot, and you choke up. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. I think that's a ceremonial wig. Ceremonial wig. Okay, gotcha. I see. Thank you. Let's go over here. Oh. Wait, do I have any room? I do not have room. I'm so sorry. Don't mention walls to Hien. Not right now. We're having an emo moment. Thank you so much, by the way, everyone, for helping me gain flying here. It's very helpful. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm going this way. Oh, these like rocks are so cool. There we are. Hi, Alize. Are you ready? Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Steering up the goal. Oh god, how did we forget about how Yazel as Shiva protect you from guardians? I sobbed so much. I can't wait until I'm able to put up that VOD on YouTube later on, because all my VODs except for my Heaven's Ward base finale is on Twitch, but I'm also putting them up on YouTube right now. And that's the one VOD that I actually lost on Twitch because Twitch like goofed up and it didn't save properly, and I was able to recover it. And that VOD, I have it pretty much edited already, so I'm really excited to like release it later on. There's a lot in that one. There's a lot of crying. No, I don't want to think about it. Credits, Heaven's Ward. Okay, I'm okay. From redacted and redacted. I see. Soon, Twitch. Notice goes to TwitchCon, immediately talks to no one and leaves. A lot of the Scions have tattoos. It doesn't symbolize the Scions. It's the mark of the Archons. Someone with a PhD. I see. Walks up with your phone, starts playing Heaven's Word music. I'm running. You just got home. Welcome back, Nia. How are you? Did you finish work today? Who would guess flying is helpful in general? I guess flying is nice. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Head to the burn? Yes. I wonder as well, since we've opened it up now, like how much of this area will regain ether, and then how much is it going to change later? But then also, because there are ether issues in the world right now, I wonder what's gonna happen.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Good progress.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
The test field. Or the I guess not the test field, but the energy field. Oh, wow.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Oh, it really is a full wall.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Whoa. It happened.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wolf for us.
Already here. Oh, whoa.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Wonder who's in it, is the other question. Kind of nervous about this, though. Is it... Alfie? What happened?
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
No! Was he called? Was Alfie called? Is that what happened?
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
The last time. No. I'm glad he's safe, but still.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
He knows so much more than he's letting on. Gaius Van Belsar? The Black Wolf?
Aye, Gaius Van Belsar, the Black Wolf.
Oh my gosh.
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Oh my gosh, we were just talking about him.
Stand down.
No wonder the sword was
The
familiar.
legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
It was a blast. Oh my gosh, there's
How
so
I
much
was
happening.
deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
His weapon was so familiar!
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Maybe.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about.
Okay, yeah,
Something
that one.
deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Biological warfare.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
It's so interesting that Gaius
Regardless,
is here.
I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Is this because of the Ascians, being able to transfer? So every time he dies, he
All
just
of
has
which
another
prompts
body?
the question: were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
I mean, I do
It is
trust
time
him.
I return to the hunting of shadows.
At least what he's saying.
We should
right
focus
now.
on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Well, the thing is, okay, so I always thought the way that, like, Gaius talked, I know I literally just called him, like, just devastation, like, 30 minutes ago because I forgot his name. I'm sorry, I'm like I had to take allergy meds, I'm a little loopy. But I literally just called him just devastation earlier because I forgot his name momentarily. But I always thought, like, even in A Realm Reborn, the way that, like, I always thought that, like, at least Gaius being our enemy, or that variation of the Empire, or sect of the Empire, like, they do want to get rid of the primals. I always thought we are after the same goal, but going at it at different ways. And their methodology is not always the best because it does harm and hurt a lot of people along the way. And essentially, like conquering unwilling people, right? Or like conquering slash like taking over other like nations that don't want to be a part of theirs, right? So like colonizing them essentially or whatever, right? So I always thought that they were going in a wrong, like, it seemed like they were going about it the wrong way, even if it was a similar goal, right? And so I kind of, not humanized, but like I kind of like understood them a little bit better. And right now, honestly, like what he's saying, and because we've already trusted plenty of former Garleans at this point, a handful, I mean, okay, Lucia, she's long gone from the Empire. It's been a while, right? Sid, Nero, we trust Nero enough. Not nearly that much, but just enough. And now, well, Gaius, I should have known, like, as soon as I saw that weapon, I was like, it looked very familiar, but I couldn't place it. I just couldn't place it. And if we had done main scenario, like, roulettes, like, recently, which I don't do very often, I probably would have recognized it. And been like, it probably would have, like, lit up for me. But anyways, like, man, I had no clue it was gonna be him. That's really, like, I don't know, it was like, I'm sure like seeds were planted, but I like, I can't believe it because we just talked about him too. But you're right. There's more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. The other part is like, from what he's saying, he was betrayed by the Ascians. And I think that's happened a lot, unfortunately, and to to too many people. And like, they're all being deceived. There's a lot of wrong that he's done, but the way that he's talking and discussing, like saying he's never returning to the Empire or anything like that, like I'm inclined to believe him and trust, or like give him some benefit of the doubt and some trust that like what he stands behind and what he's working towards, like, is not like deceitful. So for now, I do trust him as much as we can. Not like 100%, but a little bit. Also, Jenna, thank you so much for the raid. How was Dontrell today? I hope you're doing well. I have been crying just a little bit, but I appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you all are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, my name is Notice. We are currently in 4.5. We're doing 4.5 things, and I've already cried because Alfie is taking a nap. And I'm not okay with that right now. I'm not okay with it at all. But thank you so much for the raid, Jenna. No worries, I'm here for you. Thank you, Jenna. I'm so anxious. Also, yes, that's the other thing. Thank you, Shio. That's the other part, is like, I didn't recognize his voice either because, you know, literally we last saw him in A Realm Reborn. So the voices would have already changed at this point. And also he was wearing a mask too. So like in theory, like his voice can be distorted a little bit with the mask when we last saw him. But okay, so much going on right now. Yeah, I definitely say that. Like, I think it seems like he's willing to like realize that he's done wrong, and then that like he's also like when we were talking about Bowl Cut Boy, what's his name? Yotsu's like cousin or whatever, right? Like he doesn't show remorse. Like the way that he's always talked to us, it doesn't seem like he wants to change, or I never believed him. But like the way that Gaius is talking, I'm more inclined to trust him and believe that like he has changed. Like once again, all his prior actions are not forgiven. Yeah, all his prior actions are not forgiven, but there are other things we need to worry about and other things that are higher priority at the moment. But he's not working for the Empire, clearly, right? Yes, exactly. He's being transparent. I see that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Asahi, like he, the way that he's always talked, especially about Yotsu, I never trusted him. Like, it just never felt right. Like the way that he talked about her, the way that he talked about others, I never wanted to trust him. And it was for the right reasons. And like also, you know, like, yeah, we wanted to get rid of the primals because the primals are hurting people. Like they're thralling people, and like, you know, taking up crystals and ether, and they're not for this world. Like, we know what could have happened with Alexander, essentially, like draining ether from the world. So we both agree that primals should not be part of the world as far as we understand, right? Enthralling. Thank you. Don't trust people with that kind of haircut. And also, like, man, there's so much going on. Thank you so much for everyone for coming by, though. Hi, Toxin. Hi, Jonas. Hi, Chusub, and Tragan. I hope you all are doing well. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Ken. Hi, Fix. Hello, Jenna. It's not war crimes. Stop. It's still war crimes. War crimes are still happening now. And they're using biological warfare at this point, too. Thank you for the lyrics. I appreciate it. Also, Vadi, your message was fine. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to click into it and like approve it earlier, so you are all good. Alright, just wanted to make sure I said hi to everyone. Hi, Hilo, how are you? Hiloa? Hi, Andrew. Okay, we're gonna continue this. We're gonna agree with this. I think we should be good. Hi, Peter. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in and continue. And well, also like he ended up bringing Alfie back, right? Like if he was truly potentially like evil, like in theory, like he could have brought Alfie back as like a bargaining tool or whatever, or to show some goodwill to deceive us, but like I feel like it's a lot of effort. For now, as long as his actions reflect his words, I think it's okay to give him some trust. All right. Actually, a hint returning to the burn as the background music is a remix. Oh, it's a remix! I didn't realize that. That's really neat. Alfie trusted him to stay with him long. That's another thing too. Yeah, Alfie trusted, at least wanted to investigate and go with him, and like he proved himself a couple times to say you're not my enemy, right? The Asians are his enemy. Like, all those masks on him, like, being Shadow Hunter and everything, like, Asians are 100% his enemy and who he wants to take down, which is also going to be really interesting as well. How did he take Asians down? Because every single time we've taken them down, we've had to use, Urusite to essentially, prevent them from going back and then killing them in certain ways. So it's going to be interesting as we continue on to see his methodology of killing Asians, especially since he has 2 red masks. He had several of the black masks too. But this is just me thinking out loud, so don't actually, no answers or anything. Yeah, so this is going to be really, really neat to see. But man, it's really neat to also see his gun sword too. It's so obvious. It's so obvious that it's his gun sword. He'll never live that down. Wait, to be honest, Alfie doesn't have the best record of trusting people. He's young, okay? He's learning. He has to make some mistakes to learn. It happens from time to time. Don't trust people with that kind of haircut. Guys, from this point on, I think he's really interesting. But still, Livia, I still don't like Livia. I'm sorry. She killed Norexia. I'm not okay with that at all. She didn't have to do that. Also, there was like that entire slaughter that happened on, yeah, Waking Sand. Not okay with that. Literally slaughtered several enemies. Not okay with that. Yeah, actions are not forgiven, but we have to trust you for now, working towards a larger goal to save more lives at the moment. Okay. Okay. So, tiny tangent to discuss things. So, you're right. There's more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
And also,
so that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
him being able to essentially drive a Guardian airship.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
So we knew he was like, you know, we knew he was Garlean, but like him being able to fly in an Imperial airship was like another hint, like him coming down of like, who could this be? Or like somebody very important or knowledgeable or whatever, right? But oh my gosh, there's so much going on, so much going on. Okay, let me also give a shout out to Jenna if you all do not know who Jenna is. Jenna is a fantastic, wonderful streamer, and also she's doing Dawn Trail stuff now. So if you wanna have somebody to go, like if you wanna relive Dawn Trail with somebody or enjoy Dawn Trail, please follow Jenna. Okay, let me talk to everyone again really quickly. What uncanny timing that Master Alphino should return to us just as we are testing the barrier. I can only hope for a cure that can be found for his malady. Otherwise, the War Council has ended in a unanimous agreement. To forestall the Empire's expansion plans in this region, our allies are willing to send troops to fight in Eorzea. I'm glad the wall works now, so they're able to at least like to derail them in a term, derail them if they're planning to attack Doma slash like, you know, Authord whenever they're also attacking, I guess, like Alamigo too. Even should our alliance send a contingent to Eorzea, I will stay here in Doma with the remainder of our forces. As much as I would enjoy taking Imperial heads at your side, we cannot leave our borders undefended. He's a good commander. Oh, okay, everyone left. Okay, I was curious to see if anybody was left here. So Alize is not here right now. I think she's probably with Alfie, because it was kind of a huge shock, and I definitely cried when I realized that Alfie got called as well. Alphino is safe? No, is safely ensconced in the private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physicians, and there's no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in the sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough to escape the cursed voice. I share your frustrations, Alize. I do. But Alphino is returned to us alive, otherwise unharmed. All that can remain is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know that Seirayu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? We most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must need to be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to assist the Eastern Aldern Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in a happy position of being able to call upon those whose plotted course for my people's exodus for Eorzea and reverence toll. Beyond the procurement of the ships, I think it would unlikely that our friends would consent to any involvement of military operation, but I'm certain they can afford Alphino a breath aboard one of their vessels. I shall have Kyrgians accompany him every element of the way to Rising Stone. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. Yuri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all of those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is indeed what we hope for. At least in the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Is there a cutscene? There's another cutscene, isn't there? Meanwhile, in the Black Rose chemical plant. It's up and running again?
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Already.
See that you do.
Grandpa's here again.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Playing the part.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am
Causing
well aware
chaos.
that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity.
but you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse. Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed? It was by design? Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
What's wrong with him? What's going on with him?
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
He is a lot.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
What else are they planning to clone?
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandsire, eh?
He's so much.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
Family enterprise.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Fraudulent existence. I wonder what this means. I'm sure this will be brought up again. Okay, so Solus is... Are you sure there's not something going on? Solus, are you alright? Are you okay? I don't know if you're fully okay. Something's happening. Something's very concerning. Perfect. He's just enjoying himself. Such a goon. We were saying last time that he's very much like, very much a theater kid. He's a lot. He's very extra. Just a little silly guy. Grandpa's just a little silly guy. Deppy. Is Grandpa one of your hear me outs? Hello, my lovely friend. How are you, Deppy? Solus, stop. You're drunk. You're drunk, Solus. Stop. A young Jim Carrey. He's not a theater kid. He is the theater kid. He is the entire theater. He actually, yeah, he is the entire theater. Solus is just the theater. Completely. He is a one-man show, it seems like. I don't know what's happening. And we're gonna find out. Grandpa escaped the home again. The home again. Hear me out. He's just he's the whole department. He's the whole department. He's the whole theater. I thought Peepaw had a day pass from the retirement home. Peepaw. What did you call him, Jenna? Did you? I'm assuming you didn't call him Peepaw, did you? Peepaw is hilarious, by the way. I remember like months ago you asked about people's hear me out. I was like, I can't tell you. Now I can't. Demi, Grandpa's here, hear me out. Peepaw, Jen. Jenna, you're so funny. Peepaw's very good. I hate that. That's what Jen calls him. So you start calling him that? Jen, you call him Peepaw? Demi's my people. Grandpa's a lot of people's hear me outs. Grandpa had a day pass from the retirement home. From the home, actually, not the home, and then also is the entire theater. One-man show right now. Okay, all right. Let me go back really quick. He's very different. He's a very different type of Ascian than La Habrea and Elidibus. Very different. He's the main character. He's the main character Ascian. 100, like I would say that. All the theaters, the entirety of theater is just Peepaw. Grandpa. Solus, you're drunk. He's perfection. So menu, you would say that you would, okay, so usually it's like, the categories is, oh no, he's hot. Oh no, they're hot. They're perfect. I would make them worse. So which one, I'm very curious which ones do you all put certain characters in? It's not a phase. We love, okay, wait. I'm so sorry, Hal. You can't, we don't know anything yet. That would make it worse. No, you would make him worse. Yeah, so I don't know anything. That's Grandpa. That's Solus. La Habrea was a mad scientist. Elidibus is the serious business, and Solus is the fabulous one. Solus is the entire theater. He's the main character for sure. Yeah, I can fix her. Who are we talking about? I can fix her. Are you talking about Sadu? Wait, no, you don't. No, never mind. You would not fix Sadu. She's like a lot of people. She's perfect as is, or they would make her worse. You're not talking about Sadu. Never mind. I have no clue what you're talking about then. He's all the categories at once. I see. Sadu is perfect. So yeah, perfect as is, or make them worse. Apparently, sells the snacks. Elidibus wrote the script for the Solus the theater. Sells the snack, writes the script. Let me go back. Wait. They would make you worse? Magni would make you worse though, Preston. Also, Preston, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for wait. Thank you for being subbed for 6 months and then for resubbing for 6 months as well. I don't know if I read that correctly. I'm so sorry if I did not. I really appreciate it though. Thank you so much for the support and the kindness. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us. It's good to see you. And also, thank you so much for the message effect earlier. I think it was Super who did it. I appreciate all the support, everyone. Okay, so we shall continue with this quest. Does your heart ache, little son? Sadu is love and life. Don't fix her. She just breaks you. She's quite the character as well. She was very pleased having a battle with us. And I was saying last time when we ended up doing that battle, that was for sure a heart event. That was a heart event with Sadu. I think we either close to maxed out her hearts, if not more, because Stormblood is a dating sim. Heaven's Word's a dating sim. And very momentarily, I will, within the week or so, I will find out if Shadowbringers is a dating sim. Don't tell me. I will find out myself, but we shall see. If it continues the way it has been, I am assuming yes, Shadowbringers is a dating sim, but we shall see. I got time to figure out. Is redacted. I see. Notice once the power. No, not really, Deppy. I'm a little concerned for Peepaw. I don't know how to. I honestly don't know what to think about him, to be honest. Like he's just a lot at the moment, and he is truly the main character of Ascians. I think is the best way for me to go through this. He is the main character of Ascians, and he's a lot. And I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We have to just continue. Who do we date in Realm Reborn? I mean, Oshafont was kind of courting us in Realm Reborn, so it was like there was definitely hints for sure. So, I mean, yeah, he kind of was for sure dating. Like, he was for sure courting us. All right, like 100%. Oh, here. Let me also show you my little standees. So one's a sleepy cat boy, and the other one, he's a sleepy Elizin, okay? He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap. It's fine. Don't tell me otherwise. He's napping. Anyways, my little my little standees. We did in Heaven's Ward, we full on got a date with Emmerich. Like, we went to his house, we had wine and dinner, and we talked the entire night. Minus the part where Alize got stabbed, or shot in the, got arrowed down or whatever. I don't know. Minus that part. But we full on went on a date. We basically got proposed in Heaven's Ward as well. And I'm pretty sure we got courted in Realm Reborn. So. And Stormblood, absolutely a dating sim. Like, did we not? It's like so. Sadu is like clearly there. I'm like, there's so. Xenos very clearly is like the royal menagerie or menagerie. That whole scene. That was a heart cut scene, and I was not expecting it, and I didn't really want it, to be honest. Like I don't really want that, but like that was for sure. This is a dating sim. It's a dating sim. Okay, let's complete this. There's too much going on. Okay, go ahead, Notice. I'll be joining you in Alamigo with our advanced party as soon as I can. Come, let us return to Lys and share good news about our Far Eastern reinforcements. Okay. Yes, okay, same thing. Ooh, question mark. Parlay on the front lines. Hien stands ready to depart for Alamigo. This makes me nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm very nervous. It's fine. Parlay on the front lines. Are we gonna see Varus? So Hien stands ready to depart for Alamigo. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the lock, we're to report to the resistance officer stationed at Porta Praetoria, who will point us at the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I'm so nervous. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Porta. Renat. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Shio. Yes, we can do an ad break really quickly. Let me head over there, and then we'll head out. All right. Hi, everyone. You all are so cute. Thanks for hanging out here. Okay, let me TPS there. Porta, 1,000. 1,000. This is a long commitment when it comes in. Okay, there's some cutscenes coming up. I got a plushie in the mail. It's a precious little redacted win. I'm excited whenever you can show me your collection in the future. Well, my collection is very small. It's just mostly two Elizins. It's mostly two Elizins, and I have the little one, this little tiny one, because I think I wanted Oshafont to have a buddy. Okay, so let's go back. I remember getting a formal outfit together. Preston, I also had a specific outfit. This is the outfit I ended up wearing to the dinner with Emmerich. I ended up doing a blue outfit. And yeah, it was I definitely also made an outfit. It's small because we banned you from shopping sites. You're right. I did get banned from Etsy after I ended up buying some like acrylics and stuff like that. I wasn't allowed to go back on Etsy and look at Final Fantasy stuff because there's too many spoilers. I know too much, unfortunately. Run before... Okay, yeah, we'll run an ad. I don't know if I ever had the heart event like that notice. I mean, gotta make money from the divorce. Wait, what? There's a divorce happening? We didn't break Emmerich's heart. The Warrior of Light was a monster all along. We didn't break Emmerich's heart, alright? We're just... Emmerich is just really busy being the Lord Commander, and then we have to, unfortunately, go... We have to go do stuff. I know what Yilda has. I'm just ignoring it right now. I'm ignoring it at the moment. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Oh. What do you mean? We didn't break his heart? No, okay. All right. I did not break his heart. Zephyrin did, okay? Zephyrin broke it. Zephyrin hurt me and him. And then we murdered Zephyrin, okay? Also, Dream Ultimate, DSR. It's happening. I didn't leave Oshafront for Emmerich, okay? That did not happen. Toxic, no! I'm still in denial, okay? I'm actually still in denial. I'm just in a long-distance relationship, alright? My fiance and I... we're just in a long-distance relationship. The romantic drama... The minion name isn't a spoiler. Let's go back. I wore the ghost costume to the dinner, so I don't think there'll be a second day. Well, you also have a grudge against Emmerich's attire, his casual attire. All of his attire, I'm pretty sure. So I know he's not your fave. Emmerich is busy with work. We had a similar separation. All right, like Emmerich is busy at work. It's just, you know, sometimes, like, things happen, you know, wrong time, something. Was looking away to... No, Andrew! That's not what happened! That's not what happened with my Warrior of Light, okay? I did spend the entire dinner making fun of the way he looked, yes. I'm upset that he couldn't accept completely reasonable invite to be an adventurer. I also said that too. I was like, you could come with us if you wanted to. Was shot. Stop, Shin. You can't say that. You cannot say those words. Okay, let's go back. It's small because we banned you. Long commitment. We can do it. Next event time. We gotta do stuff. Gotta make money from the worst. I remember getting a formal outfit together, which is really cute. I did. You massaged a lot of oil into... Well, it wasn't Godbird. No. It was Hildy. You massaged Hildy with salamander oil, Ken. Why do I remember this? Because I also did the Scholar Quest. There's too much salamander oil in this game. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Godbird is a side quest? What's with the Hildebrandt family? What's wrong with them? Why are they like this? Well, there's a lot going on with their family, to be honest. What's with them and salamander oil? I don't like this. They're iconic. Iconically love salamander oil because they have money. True. People with money are weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. We can see this IRL too. Oh, you can meet him pre-Hilde. I see. They're like this because they have money. They're Hildebrandt family. That's all there is to it. Isn't easier to ask what's not wrong with them? Toxin, I think you're right. You get a nice optional dialogue where he remembers. No, I don't like that. I don't want to make my Warrior of Light go through that. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to ever do that quest. He's literally like I'm pretty sure he's like a billionaire, basically. I don't need to do that quest, is what you're telling me right now. Super rich trying to do reverse aging, and it's like 1 month is $1 million for treatments. Something like that. Okay, alright. So we need to... Where am I going? I'm going over here. I don't think I can fly in this area. I don't think so. I don't think I ended up... No, I did not. I did not get flying in this area yet. Oops. Don't worry. I will make sure to play an ad before we continue. I'm just gonna get to the... I'm just gonna reach them first. Over here. Hi, Ian. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe, yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Here, I think we found the guide Lise mentioned. Okay. One moment, I am going to go... I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play an ad, and then we'll come back. The ad will disable pre-rolls for an hour, and I will see you all later. Or soon, right? $2 million a year for that weird man. That's still excessive amounts of money, to be honest. And then, I know I played around Reborn on Rhubarb Custard the past couple weeks. Gobber is like literally the only side quest I went out of your way to do. You're very well acquainted with salamander oil, it seems, then, Ken. Alright. I will be back in a moment, alright? We're all just hanging out, and we're sitting down. Everyone go up, actually, get up, stretch, move around as needed. Get up, stretch, move around, get a snack, some water, whatever you need. And I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and play I'm gonna play a pre-roll ad, so it disables ads for an hour, and we'll continue into the quest and see what's going on. And yeah, I have my box ready. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to think, to be honest. It should be fine though. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, everyone. Hello? Can you all hear me? Welcome back. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, I hope we're all hydrating. Ugh, sorry. Trying to adjust. The monitor's kind of being wonky. I don't know why. Should be okay. Let's do this. Eczema sucks. My face feels so red. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Ken. Alright, I am going to... You know what? I'm going to just... I have an idea. There we go. So we at least have the clock still in the corner, right? Is it still the same? Yeah, okay. We have the clock still in the corner, the timer still in the corner, but I'm going to just disable the side ones for now. Especially if we're going to go through a cutscene or anything like that. Okay. I want to give... Hey, well, I'm gonna promote you, right? I'm gonna leave the party. Just in case, wait, just in case there's a cutscene is what I'm doing. Wait, I'm not logging out. What am I doing? Let me get off this mount. Let me talk to the resistance fighter. I'll move you to the side. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Yeah. Everyone's here. Oh my gosh, look at all the banners and the flags. It is nerve-wracking, though.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, a lot happened.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
But I'm nervous.
But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Especially with the gas.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
We believe in her. She can do it.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either, but we'll even if we aren't fond of politics, we're still gonna be there. We have to, for everyone's sake. I know, barely looks over the table.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
I really thought during that cutscene panning over to Alizé, I didn't see my Lala, and I was wondering...
The meeting will take place on the border.
If she was in
Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay, so there are more cutscenes though. Is this area accessible? Wait, is this just an instance area? I'm assuming you can't leave? Or is this somewhere people can show up too? An instance? Okay, thank you. Varys wondering what the malicious hat on the other side of the table is. Actually, it's really funny. Last night I was in Gridania. I was in that that little area between the inn and the ether, and people will take that. Huh. I'm gonna go check to see what that was. I don't know what that was. So we're fine. Everything is okay. It was just something in my shower. It was like a shower caddy thing that was held up by like suction cups or whatever, and it had just fallen in the shower. So it was nothing. It was nothing that can't be fixed later on, so we do not have to worry. I really was concerned that, like, if it wasn't something here, I was wondering if it was something up in, like my neighbors had fallen. We are okay. Shower caddy on vacation. I know. Very luckily, nothing concerning was damaged or anything like that. It's just like, you know, normal shower things. We are okay. I was a little scared. I was, yeah, a little scared also. It was just very loud and very sudden. Okay, we shall continue. All is good. Shower. The suction cup was a paid actor. You know what? I am gonna do something really quick. Earbuds. I'm gonna replace them on this headset. It's canon now. Notice has a ghost haunting her shower caddy. And it only shows up during tense MSQ moments. Oh, thank goodness it did not fall during the cutscene. At the very least, the ghost is considerate and waits after the cutscene when we're just discussing things. But, you know, it could be a lot meaner. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to swap this real quick. Sorry for the extended waiting. Thank you for waiting. I'm hoping I don't need to buy a new headset anytime soon. Over here. Move this over here. Okay, Ghost is watching stream, waiting for the perfect moment to jump scare me IRL. I feel like it. Hi, Aylin, how are you? It's been a while. It has been a while. How are you? How's it going? Are you having fun in Final Fantasy? Oh, I'm crying. Is crying having fun? If I'm crying in game, is this fun? Is this what Final Fantasy players consider fun? Getting emotionally destroyed in game. Ghost is watching right now. And then waiting for perfect moment. It's a paid actor. Ghost is pushing over things. It's fun. It's Black Rose? No, it said it was a silent killer. Black Rose is a silent killer. So it would not be Black Rose. If you're crying, chat is having fun if I'm crying. Andrew, you're not wrong. I mean, isn't that why people are here? To see me cry? Crying, screaming, throwing up. That's why chat's here. Emotional devastation is what I play for. Yeah, it's not the fun moments you play for, but it's fun when you're a vampire in stream. Alright, let me talk to everyone. Is Emperor Varus in the thralls to the Asians? This is the question. Something about the Asians. And Grandpa, if Charlians could not negotiate peace with the Empire, I rather doubt war can be avoided here. But every moment we steal from our preparations will count in the final reckoning. The other thing is, like, I'm really afraid that he'll bring Black Rose to the negotiations, like Varys. Should the Empire decide to Should the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close. I kind of want to just look around here because I don't think we'll have a large chance later on. Till our dying breath. It's kind of cool to explore here. I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to come back, so... Oh, exit. Where are we in the map? Okay. Is this also... Okay, cannot go here. I wonder if this area will be important later. We can't go here. Alright, so let me change back. Hi, Lise. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor. Okay. Notice representing the safety cones. I am the safety cones of Eorzea. We never had anything bad happen before at a formal meeting. Banquet, the alliance meeting. Wait. Third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. Surely the third formal meeting of representatives will be the okay one. Varys decides to invite me to a drink? I don't think Xenos is gonna like that. But also, I don't really care about Xenos either. But also, like, ugh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Okay, so the dad and the son are going to try to romance us. I don't know if I like that. I think Grandpa needs to stay back as well. Please, no more. This family is weird. This family's gonna be real weird. Okay, so we're being invited to a talk though. Remember the 2 other times you were invited to a drink? Or was that one time that we literally got drugged? Yeah. Like, there was one time where our friend got drugged, then we got drugged. But the third time was the best time because we got a date with Emmerich. So third time is the charm, right? Yeah. It's fine. The first 2 times were not good. The third time was the good time. I think it'll be okay. I think it's fine. Stop being stupid. Notices parley with the Emperor. Slams the table. Stop being a meanie. Huh? Wait, what? By the lady angry? The lady, whenever there was like negotiations at Falcon's Nest, the lady drugged us. And then there was a lot going on afterwards. You got drugged more than once? No, our friend got drugged. Nanamo got drugged. And then we got drugged. And then our date with Emmerich was fine. That was fantastic. But yeah, that's what I meant. I feel like your logic has a couple holes here. Honestly, the logic is just being stupidly optimistic. Like, blindingly stupid optimism is what I hope for. But I know it's not gonna happen. But you can still hope. It's fine. Why aren't you suspicious of why aren't you suspicious of a free drink? You know what? I really should be suspicious at all times. Hello, Ritz. How are you? Wait, are you okay? Dies of Grinch? Is it like Dies of Cringe? I recommend ad time. We already did ad time, so I can do another 90 seconds because we're at 37 minutes now. Yeah, we'll do another 90-second ad really quickly. This is Stormblood right now. Yes, sorry. Yes, STB is Stormblood and SHB will be Shadowbringers. I remember these moments, but I thought you meant I thought you messed up. No. No, we're good. The logic is just sparkling cope. Sparkling cope? Maybe. After I ran out on these streams, I was like, hang on, I have to stream other so people will understand. Hi Bill, how are you? Hi Ritz, how's it going? Okay, alright. I'll be right back, everyone. Sorry, I apologize for the extra ad time, but it's just gonna be 90 seconds, alright? Just 90 seconds, so it tops off for the hour, so nothing interrupts, I suppose. I don't know how long this cutscene's gonna be, but it doesn't hurt. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate you all. We will continue. I'm a little slow, but you know what? I'm gonna hydrate, just in case. Not, for sure, not because I'm gonna cry. I'm just hydrating for my voice. Thank you, Vaddie. I appreciate it. Waiting for a while. I don't believe you. Thanks for the egg. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be a little bit. Should I have a tissue? No. No, I don't need a tissue on hand. I'm gonna believe that I need no tissues. As they sit right next to me on my mouse pad. Why are you staring? What's gonna happen? Okay, we're done. Is everyone back? Is everyone back? No. No, not yet. Okay. Wait, but you're subbed. You're subbed. No one is here. Oh, okay, perfect. If no one is here, then I can start right away. Okay, we have to parlay with the Emperor. This is not a hard event, is it? This is not a hard event with Varys, is it? I hope not. What do you mean? Ads are over. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. We here. Thank you, Ash. No, come back, notice. Why are you no, come back to notice saying, why are you staring? Out of context. That's really funny, actually. Do you want me to add that emote, Ritz? Can you DM it to me? I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, everyone. I gotta go parlay with the Emperor and hope it's not a hard event. I didn't say several cutscenes. It'll be okay. We're fine. I don't like the sound though. No. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I thought there was something else. I don't like this. I don't like this music. Emmer's here. None of us here. I'm like really nervous though. Like my heart, I feel like my heart rate's gonna rise. Or is rising.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
That's my Sultana.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
That's my Sultana.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
What kind of life is that? To live under their rule?
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Ugh. America's stronger than
Without
me.
his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
But also, like, him speaking, like, so holier than thou, it's so frustrating.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I almost wonder if this negotiation is to buy more time. That's what we're trying to do.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
He is incredibly uncompromising.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
The only olive branch is for us to, like, completely agree with him. I don't think there's any other path between
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
That is true as well. Alize is right.
Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
But also, I do wonder sometimes, though, like, I know Varys obviously knows about the Ascians. Like, what is his motive in all of this as well? Like, he clearly does not like the Ascians, but he has to work with them because, well, Solus and everything. But, like, what else do they hold over him? Kind of thing. Like, I don't know, like, just because, like, we know, like, not all the Garleans are just, like, pure evil and terrible and, like, miserable, right? Like, what is being held, like, over him or whatever to completely, maybe it is true, maybe he does just fully believe that, like, the best way is to basically be a dictator to everyone. But I don't know, I feel like maybe there's more? Maybe there isn't, but maybe there is more. Ugh, there's just so much to go. Okay, there's so much. Alize is right, though. Like, everyone is bringing up their part. Like, clearly none of the city-states are perfect. All of them have issues. But I also, it is kind of annoying for Varys as well. Like, he is very, he's he's unwilling to move. But maybe after this recess, we'll see what happens. But I do still fear that this is just a ploy for them to work on Black Rose. I really hope it isn't, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen because they already mentioned that, like, there's another factory and it's being, I don't know, it'll be ready for, I guess, the invasion or something. And it's a silent killer. I don't know. I'm nervous. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Look at our girl learning from murder to diplomacy. Such growth. She's learning. She doesn't want to give up hope as well. And she's doing good. We're proud of you, Alize. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Not for the Empire. Absolutely not. Let's see. The table is stacked like 13 to 1 and gives me a look at what they need to mimic a fraction of my power. Let's see. I find him intriguing. He clearly seems heavily opposed to a lot of solo stuff, but he is definitely not on their side. Yeah, and that's why I'm wondering as well. Like, I wanna like I don't wanna like just like label him like irredeemable evil, which he's done a lot of terrible things. He's pretty bad. He's pretty terrible. But like, there's something else. Like, I don't think he's like a one-dimensional, like, you know, cartoon villain is what I'm saying, right? So he is clearly very much, at least in our moral compass, very wrong and pretty terrible. But there's something, like, something else is going on. And like, we don't know the whole picture. Of course we don't. Like, we still don't even know like why like ether thinning is happening in the world right now. And like, he clearly knows more than he knows way more than we know, right? Because like, he is working with Solus and the Asians, and whether he's a pawn or not, like, I mean, it seems like they treat him as a pawn, right? Like, apparently the Empire was created to sow chaos and everything, but is that what he wants? I don't know what he wants. And also, he was, yeah. And then, of course, there was, like, the whole civil war in the Empire and everything, and he rose to power. Okay, alright, let's talk to everyone. Also, Nanamo has become so strong in terms of, like, I don't know. Like, I remember the quest line we ended up doing with her, and, like, her kind of, like, I don't know, finding more of her voice and more of her, like, backbone and everything. I think she's doing well. For years, we have warred with the Empire, with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity. I would not squander it with bitter words. Power of democracy? Yes, hoping so. Varys holds fast to his ideals. Just as I knew he would, he will not be swayed from this path. And that's the thing, like, that's what I kind of fear, too. Like, he does say, like, you know, extending the olive branch, and he doesn't want to resort to war or whatever, but it's the only path that he deems acceptable, one where everyone gives up, is what we all fear, what we fear, and, like, we hope isn't the case. Why do I get a feeling that the Empire is hiding something? That's what I feel like, too. Is it Black Rose? Is it something else? I mean, we know it's the Asians, definitely he's hiding that too. But we also know he is working with Asians because of Xenos and everything. And like what we've theorized of like, definitely an Asian in that body. 'Tis true that Limsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. That is true too. I do wonder at Emperor Varys' decision to attend these negotiations. He has plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Everyone is suspicious. I mean, like, you know, I'm not the smartest person in the room. Definitely not. But, like, we all feel it. For a moment, I fear our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alize speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. Hi, Emmerich. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, I should talk to Alize. Actually, I kind of want to... Can I get onto the other side of this table? No, I cannot. But let me in. But what if? But what if I can get on this other side of this table? I can jump. I could definitely jump on this table, for sure. Somebody could toss me over on the other side. Go beat up the Emperor? Let me in. Ugh, I'm not sneaky. I'm not as sneaky as Thancred, unfortunately. Can you Dragoon backflip? I tried, okay? Let me target the Emperor. let me dash forward. We tried, truly. Ash, thank you for the raid. How are you? Wait, were you streaming, Ash? Were you streaming while watching me? Perfect assassination spot. Too tall for the Lalafell. This is rude. I give you Eorzea for that really comfy looking chair. No. You have to be this tall to ride? Wait, can I look? I'm taller than the table, okay? Look, see? I'm taller than this table. See, look, I'm way taller than this table. Looks at the Doma. Wait, no, this table looks at the Doma energy wall. Pathetic. For now, take your hat off. I'm still taller than the table with my hat off. See? Wait. See? I'm still taller. The braid does it for you? The braid, no, I'm still taller. Isn't that just your hair? No, that was definitely my head. Okay, let me prove it. You know how? Oh, heck. I'm trying very hard to find this angle. Believe me. Oh, this is so annoying. See? Definitely my head, not just my hair. Return with ice cream? See? See? Okay, if we look back this way. This is more leveled. See, I'm definitely taller than the table. 100% taller than the table. AI deepfake? This is Photoshop. This is live. This is a live stream, okay? Excuse me, this is a live stream. Don't get ice cream. Your eyes can't even see over the table. What are you talking about? We can see over. It's fine. What? We just gotta to tippy toe a little bit. Which one's my tippy toe one? The wave, I tippy toe a little bit. See? I can see over the table. It's fine. Okay, anyways. Sorry, I got distracted. Hi, Alize. How are you? Phew. This is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to swear at him. No, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfie would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. Did great, Alize. But there's really no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, why did he come here to do? What did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to convene. To convene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhaps they have some insight to share. Talk to 3 of them? Okay. Illustrious leaders. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conquered would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know about the Empire. I'm sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Huh. You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhaps there is someone to summon that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answer. Even it does mean sailing close to the wind. Okay, so it's the same afterwards. Dwells on mercy, but for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. Is conditional surrender all he will accept, you think? That's what it seemed like. Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself. Say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Maybe this one. You believe he might be more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Perhaps you're right. Thank you, Notice. I don't know, I'm still unsure. Oops. This is the viewing angle. The parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in the league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being of that His Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like religion itself. Yeah. A little concerning. Can the Emperor be a primal? Oh, that sounds like an enemy. My Emperor is a primal? I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with such fervor, others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logic on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of their various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Interesting. Well, the Pope became a primal, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like the things that go extra religious are a little concerning in the game. My Emperor is a demon lord. I'm the only one that knows. Super, that's really good. That one was really, really funny. My emperor's a demon lord. I'm the only one that knows. That sounds like a book you'd give a child. Whoa, my emperor's a primal. Wait, what? They literally tower over you like a parent to a newborn. Yeah, it's like I can't even see Emmerich's face when he's talking to me. I have to look up like that. Are you shorter than Nanamo? Alan, no. Nanamo, are you min height? Oh my gosh, Nanamo, I think she's min height. She might even be 75%. I didn't even realize that. Nanamo's taller than me. Oh my gosh, she's not min height. Nanamo's still. No, Nanamo is like at least mid. I think she's 50%. I think she's around 50%. No, yeah, I think she's 50%. I don't think she's 75. You're so small, I am min height. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it! Nanamo! You had to be big enough to see over the important tables. I have to be as tall as Nanamo. Nanamo's giving you the side eye. No, she's thinking. It's fine. I'm not the weakest link. I think power can come in small packages. Right, Nanamo? Right? Also, Kryl is min height, okay? Kryl is also min height. I've checked. It's very cute. Okay, let's talk to Alize. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at our second attempt. I wonder if we'll end up talking this time or choosing an option.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Oh, it's this song.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Is he willing to say anything?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the Source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the Great Sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians, no matter the cost. Okay, so it's out now. It's out that the Ascians, the Ascians are the ones. Okay, let's see. Your prize is a lie? I don't know. True and everlasting peace? I'm not gonna say no matter the cost. I don't want to do that. I think the cost is, you know, like the cost will matter. The cost will always matter. I think that's important to account. So I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, things are getting very tense right now. Things are being revealed, and then it's so interesting though because he's saying that he believes, like, he's not a pawn, right? So he doesn't believe he's a pawn because he has to make so many choices, I guess, working around them. But like, he clearly doesn't 100% align with the Ascians. But like, oh, there's just so much going on. Okay, we have to continue. I don't think this is true. And then also, the other part I need to like continue to remember and keep in mind is the voices. Whoever is trying to call us, like the voices very much are going to be tied into the rest of this too. I'm so anxious. I'm so nervous. Okay. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
And also, but what are these like other worlds?
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
Very interesting. This was his intention.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
That's our Sultana.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
That's my Sultana! But also, like...
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Again? Again? Didn't Xenos ask this question earlier? But what I was saying is, it's so interesting again. It's like we desire, once again, it's like similar goals, but the way that we're gonna try to get about them is so drastic. And like I said this about Gaius earlier, that it's like, it's so drastic. It's so like, unfortunately, that their method is going to be so harmful and like hurt so many people along the way to get to like the goal. It's like very single-minded, it feels like sometimes, or it's like very like with blinders on, like that is the end goal, we have to reach it, there's no other way, there's no compromise, right? And like really, like when I said earlier, like he was kind of scaring me in terms of like how he was talking about it. And yeah, for sure though. Okay, let's go back. I cannot condone such loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. I think the first one. Like, once again, it's like that other choice, like no matter what the cost. No, the costs matter. The costs really, like, they're very important. Exactly, entirely different approaches, and one approach is potentially with massive amounts of bloodshed and like I know we jokingly say it, but the devastation and like turmoil and hurt and grief. And it's like, at the end of it, is it worth it? Is it completely worth it to go that method? Okay, so I cannot condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Yeah, also his like method is
This
kind of
discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
kind of gave eugenics vibes a little bit, and it was like, I mean, not quite that. I mean, not quite there, but like some of the language was a little. I also do. I think it is very interesting that like there were like moths, like moths on like the light and everything like that. It gave a very like interesting vibe into it. Pretty close. It totally was. Yeah. Okay. Like it was kind of, it was like, I'm not comfy. I don't feel comfortable with this language right now. It's, yeah, like if it wasn't like straight out 100% eugenics, it was very close, if not it, kind of. But then also, like, it also was kind of genocide as well, just because of like basically sacrificing all the other stars out there to just save your own. And then also like Alizé remembering the Warriors of Darkness. And then even Noodle too, like his world got consumed by like, you know, like darkness completely, and he was a warrior of light in his world. He was able to come here. And the other ones too, they essentially sacrificed themselves to try to save their world. Like they knew it was like a one-way trip for them to come here. Gosh. Okay, there's more, there's so much more. I have no doubt to continue. Can there be an option to flip the table on him? Imagine seeing my warrior of light flip the table. I don't think that would work though. No, absolutely. Thank you. Hey, thank you for confirming that I was not like alone in feeling the vibes that Varys gave off, because it was okay. Thank you for helping me like confirm it. Yeah, we can stop the Ascians from doing calamities by doing them all first. That is definitely a choice, for sure, Varys. Hear me out. I have an answer to all our problems. More war crimes. But this time, interstellar war crimes. It's not, no, it's not just war crimes. It's interstellar war crimes. He wasn't hugged enough. Wait, he wasn't hugged enough, but with his armor, understand why. If you lose, okay, let's continue. I'm learning a lot. If I have a problem with any magnitude, you can no, you cannot war crime it. You cannot war crime it, no. Final Fantasy 14, War Crimer is my favorite expansion. Criming across the expansions. That's right, we were thinking about it all wrong. Not less, but more. Different variants of it. Intergalactic, interstellar. Wait, are we criming? No, we're not criming. No criming. No, we're not criming right now. Resist the crimes. We're not doing any crimes at the moment. I'm glad we arrived in time to aid the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are chosen elites, the finest warriors of the Far East. I'm so happy to see! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you, Yuri. We suspected Ascian meddlings in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least now we know the face of our enemy. Need not hesitate to strike it at the heart, or its heart. I also think it's very fascinating as well. So Varys is like, so aside from the flags like waving in our face. Like the flags are just like in our face. Like we cannot, like we're just like suffocating in the red flags, right? It is very interesting that he really does hate the Ascians too, it seems like. I trust him on that. Like I believe him on that, right? Because there's very much a lot of conviction in his voice, like discussing it. So he is not pleased with associating with the Ascians, as far as we understand. And he definitely wants to get rid of them as well. But also, like, why are they doing this? Why are the Ascians doing this? I know they're saying something about, like, you know, they're always talking about, like, the balance of, like, light and darkness and everything. And I don't not believe them because we know about the other worlds, right? But, like, is this the only way? Is this the only way to achieve the balance? And I don't know. And we have to find out because, like, there's something happening to our star. There's something happening to our planet, or I'm gonna call it a star. Our star. And we need to not perish. I don't want that. Okay, let's talk to Alize. His grand plan is to bring more calamities. No, his grand plan is to bring about more calamities? This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all cost. Well, I was also realizing I know where Zeno gets it from now. In terms of his, you know, fanaticism, I don't even know if that's his word. His fanaticalness? Yeah, anyways. Hear me out? Kiwi, are you joking? Are you joking? Are you serious? Lala's existing is a crime? Rude. Varys banned. Oh, Varys shot his grandfather. True. Yeah, he was never happy about them, really. Good question. Moving on. Yeah, moving on. Don't worry. The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have. But its vast armories pour in like tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced. Lucia is here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then Slav is here too. Everyone is here. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, let's talk to everyone. I was born in the Empire, but I will never serve the Emperor. Only the Seed Seer commands my loyalty. Huh. That's really interesting. Send me to the front lines, if you please. We will give them the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom's cannons. Not to mention my axe. Sorry, I can't speak. Not to mention my axe. I can't talk at all. I mean, maybe. Whoa, yeah, notice swearing? Whoa. I could not talk. Axe. Q smash music? Who's the person that like sits on people? Clip it. No. Oops. The thing is, wait, right? I mean, who? I don't know. Everyone is here. Q smash music. Oops. All right. Huh? It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by Chaos Springers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me. And now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. Axe? I mean maybe. You know what? Maybe Shadow. Who sits on Merweb? Hopefully? Merweb, hopefully? Bonk? I didn't mean to say weird things. Pippin is here too! Oh my gosh, Pippin is here, everyone. Even Anora is here. She's in the tent. Stop, Shin! No! Anora's not here! Anora's not here! With the boulders, okay? That's not happening! Now that we have learned the Emperor's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. It's times like this that I curse my own uselessness in battle. It's okay, Nanamo. You've done so good. You've done so much to be able, like, in the negotiations. I refuse the Emperor's words with all my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? Okay, full force of the Alliance. It's Pippin! Look! With the sword as well! No! Well, I think I have to probably feature that later on and pin it. It has happened. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you. It'll be a hilarious clip in the future. Pippin, my boy! It's our Pippin! He's the best. He's fantastic. My first engagement as Flame General. He's our Flame General. That's my Flame General. Chat, that's my Flame General. Okay, you know, our other Flame General retired. Raban retired, but this is my Flame General right now. High check with Pippin. Okay, he's taller than me. I already know this. I already checked. My first engagement as Flame General in its full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear we'll make Father proud in the battles to come. Pippin got promoted, and his first assignment is war. 100%. High check with Pippin. A Nor of the thirsty love. Notice needs to chew vitamins because she's too small. My Lala does not need to get any taller. She's fine. The most fabulous hair Eorzea champion. It's pretty great. He has pretty fantastic hair. Okay, look. I think the fire emoji of Flame General is supported. Easy mistake. Wait. Okay, let's see. See, he is taller than me. I think he's like the same height as Nanamo, actually. I'm pretty sure Nanamo and Pippin are the same height. I think they're both 50%. Here's my Sultana. Here's my Flame General. Okay. Oh, here's my Lord Commander. Okay, here, let me talk to Lucia. The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Okay, Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future. Our fate rides upon the outcome of this conflict. Okay, here is my Lord Commander. The Ascians are terrible beings indeed. They would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. Yeah, Ishgard's origins was The Empire exists to wage war, and war it shall have. The vast... Okay, I think I read this before. The tides themselves. Okay. I think we're good. Look at these flags. Look at everyone united. It looks so cool. Okay, so this one is Doma. Then we got Gridania. And then Limsa. This one has to be Ulda. And then Ishgard. And then Alamigo. Yay! Hi Beard, how's it going? I like how your Sultana, Pippin are in a triangle. They are. They are! They're like all... Yeah, they really are. That's really cute. Okay, I think the fire emoji, most fabulous hair. And then me accidentally saying a word wrong. It was really bad. Ignore me. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time, at least some of our allies to arrive. Partly on the front lines. Okay. Face of war. Having listened to the Emperor Varus's maniacal plan, Lisa is ready to go to war. Okay.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slight chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Yeah, I got jump scared by Windows too. I'm so sorry, that was definitely me. Why can't I mute? I need to mute that later on.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
It's a given at this point.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yeah, of course.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Make sure to protect everyone.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
I really hope we can see them, the two of them, like, work
It's
together and
strange.
fight together one day.
I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
And do it, like...
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Okay, Alize.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Alize. We will. It'll be okay. She's my red mage. I gotta support her. Oh, Alize. I was saying earlier that I hope one day that we could like fight with Alize and with Elfie. Oh my gosh. We cannot lose her, and then also like we can't lose her. We can't lose any more people, and then also like she's not gonna lose us. Don't worry, Alize. I promise. I'll always have a regen on you. We'll be okay. I'll rescue you if needed. I can yoink you out. We'll be okay. Oh, Alize. All right, so this next one, how do you say this? Can I have help? Can I get a pronunciation check? It's our sister now. Gimlet? Okay, Gimlet Dark. Thank you so much. That's very, very helpful. I help, thank you. Okay, Gimlet Dark. Okay, if anybody would like to join this one, can you do !join in chat? And we'll do a random roll. I'm also getting like a head count to see who's interested in joining for this, and I'll tell you who's in it as well. Oh my gosh. Hi Nina, how are you? Oh my gosh, Alice. I have to protect her. I need a protector. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alfie's gonna be okay. We're gonna save him. Everything will be all right. And then also like from that cutscene, so basically at the beginning, whenever everyone was being called, like she just felt so alone and so hopeless. But now, like she feels really confident and she feels like, you know, she's not alone and that we're together and it'll be okay. You're just witnessing. Okay, I can hear. No, Nia! You can if you want, but you have to put it as a point redemption. Hi, Yummy, how are you? Thank you for the posture check, thank you for the water. Okay, let me get a head count. I'm assuming this is a dungeon. Let me check. It is a dungeon. Oh no, I'm nervous. Okay, so Gimlet. Okay. I'm sorry, just like looking at the background picture. Ooh, that does not look good. Things are not. Things are kind of looking kind of. I'm a little nervous. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Alright, as a head count, it looks like we got Cade, Flame, Eternal, Ash, Yilda, Nia, Shadow, Shio, Gnome, Tuesday, Wolf, Leo, Nina, Cam. Anybody else want to join for the role? Clear selection, leveling still. Yeah, okay, thank you. I don't remember this one. Then again, I don't remember most. I'm also going to we're gonna do this mine, by the way, as a heads up. We're also gonna do an ad break to go to the bathroom. I can jump if you need people. Right now we're doing a random roll, so we're doing !join, and I'm gonna it's a site plugin that helps me randomly pick people who end up joining into it. Okay, yes, you all, everyone can pray to RN Jesus. One moment, let me check something real quick. I'm also gonna use the restroom, and I also need to, add everyone. Well, I need to go out. Wait, where's the exit? Okay, the exit is over there. What I was also gonna do is, so Raban is here. My duties at the field. Okay, same thing. There's just Alize over here. Then our exit. Oh, we have a couple people on the sides. Because we're gonna go with them, yes. There's a chill in the air. I speak not of the weather. Nay, this is the palpable tension that precedes a bloody battle. The Eastern Alliance stands ready to fight. Let us seize victory this day and secure the morrow for all our peoples. Stay focused now. Let's show the Empire what we're made of. I'm gonna play White Mage for this. Okay, I'm gonna play White Mage for this one. All right, when I come back, I will roll. And we'll see who's available. And everyone, go take a break. Get up, move, whatever you need to. We'll be back soon. Okay, break time. I'm gonna play an ad for 3 minutes to disable pre-roll ads for an hour, and I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. And everyone hydrate, move. Didn't know about the mad sheet? Yes, it is an extension that Tuesday made, but I think I need to re-enable my extension or re-up it because I can't see the names right now. But it should work. It should work most of the time, or usually. Top 10 for you? It's a really good dungeon. Is it doable? Mine, right? It's doable, mine, right? You think I can do it? Fine or all right? I mean, we just recently did Extreme, so I can't imagine this dungeon doesn't work for you either. I don't know why it doesn't work right now, but it should work. It's similar to, you know what? I've also haven't actually seen the extension, the pronoun extension recently either. I don't know why I might have to look at it later on and see why things aren't showing. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I can't see the pronoun extension either though, Tuesday, so I don't think it's just you. It might be a me problem, so that's what I'm concerned about. The pronouns have been broken for Firefox for a while. I'm also on Firefox, that's why. It doesn't work on Chrome. Does anybody who uses Chrome and either the pronoun extension or the Final Fantasy extension, does it work for everyone else? Has never worked for you? It's worked for me. I saw it for a really long time. I don't know why it's so wonky right now. I'm on Chrome, they're both broken. Okay, so maybe something specifically about how both the extensions work. Well, as a heads up Tuesday. It used to work, but it doesn't anymore. Don't use Chrome. Terrible performance issues for Twitch and 14. Thank you, Ritz. I usually don't. Chrome used to be my default school browser because everything apparently is developed to work with Chrome, especially for any plugins for classes or extensions for it. But I never used it personally or for Twitch, so I'm gonna continue to stick with Firefox for it. It lags like crazy, and I know I know it has issues with high RAM usage when there's tons of tabs too. Is Twitch on Microsoft Edge, which is Chromium? Okay, also, I go back. Pronouns are fine for Firefox right now. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if I need to maybe reset settings or reinstall it later on, if it's wonky for me, for Firefox. Because I haven't seen it in a little bit. Oh. Well, I'm gonna sit out here. I'll wait for y'all as I go play my ad. I will see you all soon. I play on PS4, watch Twitch, but watch Twitch, watch streams on Twitch. Okay, I'll see you soon, everyone. Alright, I am back. Wait, Nihilus! What? I didn't even hear that! Nihilus, I did not even hear that! If I get picked, tell Notice I had to go. Okay, bye Ritz. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Nihilus! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! We haven't even started the dungeon yet! Oh, Rect got one, nice! Thank you so much, Nihilus, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Did you want to be number one? Did you want to be number one? Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the... I love outdoor furnishing. I love all outdoor furnishing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where are you? Where are you in the crowd? Oh, there you are. Mimo's here too. Hello. Nihilus, thank you so much for giving Eternal a gifted sub. Nihilus is number one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, Elmo, give me your energy. Oh, the primal Elmo. I bring crystals in exchange for your strength to getting picked. I don't have a house to take the street. Thank you, Shio. I appreciate you. Oh, Shio. Nihilus has been the worst 25 times. Is that a sea cow amount? If you're talking about the one that Spies has, yes. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. Okay, are we ready to roll? Don't use Chrome. Plugin is not. I also... Okay, so pronouns work, but plugin is not. Okay, thank you, Tuesday, for the heads up. Or the confirmation. Alright, let me double check. So... Soup, did you want to join? Did you want to join the roll, by the way? So I got Cade, Flame, Eternal, Ash, Yilda, Nia, Shadow, Shio, Gnome, Tuesday, Wolf, Leo, Nina, Cam. Ritz is here, but I know he has to go. Spies, Astra, Konzo in the roll. Thank you again, Nihilus. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for all the support and the kindness. Wait, where are we? How many hours are we at right now? We are at 46. I feel like we just went back to how many... I feel like we went back to how many hours we started the stream with. Like 46, essentially. Thank you, Nihilus. I appreciate it. Wait, so my hair is being wonky. Oh, the humanity? Good to see you too. Thank you. Wait, no. Good to see you too, Notice. Sea cow. And then... Has been a long, good day post-work. The Galaxies won Champions today. It was a hell of a game. Champions at home today. Did you end up going to the game, Nihilus? Also, I'm glad it was a good day for you. I'm glad, like, I don't know. Everyone deserves, like, you know, nice highlights of the week. Like, fun things to do. Yesterday went to a play with a friend. So that was really nice to go through. And I don't know, I'm happy. I'm happy that you had, like, you know, like, happy news or, like, what's the word? Like, a nice win to share with us. You 46? No. Okay, Aelin. That is our subathon timer. Yeah, sorry, this is our subathon timer, by the way. That's not how long I've been playing at the moment. So if you look over on that side, we are 46 hours for the subathon at the moment, and we are getting closer and closer to me agreeing with chat for 1 hour. TOS compliant, though. Also, it tempts me to cut my hair probably this length, to be honest. I think it would be kind of cute. Like, what if my hair was just, like, right under my shoulders? But I like having long hair. It's just difficult to figure out what I want. I was getting worried. No, we have not been streaming for that long. So Among Us when? I don't know. Like, Among Us when it wins the wheel. Make a Lala bun? A Lala bun? Well, the thing is, we gotta get to the next goal because, well, I don't have to agree with chat right now. Shadowbringers tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Unsure. Let's keep going. Let's continue. I don't know how far we are in right now. Thank you again for the outside furniture. Spent 13 hours in the kitchen today. Oh my gosh, you must be exhausted right now. Are you are you able to rest now? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Gotcha. I understand. I say hold off until I can be there. Super wants the same thing. Super wants me to hold off until he can come back too. Thank you for the hype train again. I appreciate a one-person hype train. It can happen. It can happen. Oh, also, the arbitrary silly sub goal is for me to try fire clear. That's all. I will not elaborate. Okay, so let's continue. Let me roll. I put any votes I've gotten towards the game. Okay, I'll do that. Don't worry. Is after. Okay. All right. I'm not too worried of where we're at because like when it gives me the achievement, I'll know, right? Okay. So I got Leo, Yulda, and Shadow for the 3. So where are you all at? Shadow. Oh wait. Can you disband your party? So many tanks here. I'm a Leo. Okay. I will not tell Artemis Nihilus. I can DPS. Okay, wait, Leo, where are you? Wait, no. You're Freya. Where is Freya? Freya's right here. Thank you. And then... Okay, we're also gonna do this minor, right? That's all I'll tell anybody about my birthday. I know, I know, like, I've been inquired by others asking if I knew your birthday, and I said, I will not tell. Like, I said that I knew some information, but not, but I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, I can do whatever role. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna play healer. Okay, I'm gonna also turn this off again. So we're unrestricting? No. Sorry, no blue mages, no multiple roles. It's minus DPS. That's all I ask for. So yeah, no blue mages, and then we're playing mine. Discrimination against blue, it's too easy for y'all. Y'all make it too easy. We're trying to go for a slight challenge. She's going legit. We're going mine. We gotta try. If we die, we die. But, you know, we'll try again. I mean, is legit. Super might know. How would he know? You want to challenge? You want to try extreme or above? Well, challenge. Well, I would like to try it. Like, I would like it to not be easy. At least, like, be normal. We did extreme yesterday. Gimlet Dark? Is that an alcoholic beverage? Gimlet Dark sounds like some kind of drink with, what is it? It's not whiskey. It sounds like a drink with dark rum, like excess amounts of dark rum. Yeah, legitimately broken. Finally able to focus on your stream with hot cocoa and a nice big chocolate chip. Thank you for being here and joining us. It's obviously a stout. Boothy? You're right. Gimlet Dark is a stout. Not real. I don't, as far as I know, I don't know of a Gimlet Dark, but it's close enough. Yeah, you can go Paladin if you want, Yilda. Whatever, like, play whatever you want. Like, I don't mind. Like, you don't actually have to raise the difficulty. Like, play however you'd like. And then, like, if you have warrior healing, that just means I'm focusing more on DPSing. Like, I'll adjust to whatever we need. I'm not gonna be on the ready to give you a lily nonstop. Dark beers make sense to me. Maybe with some mint. Gimlet Dark. I would say, like, what is the extra dark part about it? Aside, wait. Gimlet Dark is a high ABV stout. Maybe it's a whiskey barrel. Maybe it's like a whiskey barrel, like stout or something like that. Where's the rum? I heard rum. Well, we were thinking what Gimlet Dark would be. And Gimlet Dark sounds like either a dark rum drink or a high ABV stout. Dark Knight. Play whatever you want. As long as you're like, whatever you want. All is good. A nice dark German beer? Perhaps. Okay, read the description. Okay, I can read the description. Let's go to the Gimlet Dark. For those who dare travel twixt Aldnard and Ilzabard, there is but one path. It leads through Gimlet, a confluence of harsh terrain and ethroclimatic conditions have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness. That's why it's dark. It is here that the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by the far eastern allies, the Eorzean Alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless wave of Imperial troops. To bid to change the tide of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called to fray. But can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light? I'm nervous. I feel like this is like a beginning of something. I don't know what, but it's something. Okay, anyways, let's go. Say no more. Like, Gimlet Dark is probably the Eorzean version of a dark... Yeah, a dark and stormy. Jenna, your brain. That is right. I definitely see that. It's a dark and stormy. A Gimlet Dark. Gimlet is a whiskey drink? You think it's a whiskey drink? This is actually really fun. Like, honestly, should we just go and go to every single one of the dungeon names or trials and like we have to guess what drink this is? What drink would be the equivalent in our world? That would be kind of funny. Stalling? Not now, but like eventually is what I'm saying. All right, like one day. Maybe when we're actually drinking together. Gimlets are actually gin drinks. Okay, me ready to check. Team ready? Okay. Let's go. I guess. A Jaeger bomb? You think it's a Jaeger bomb? Thank you, Ash, for shielding me. I appreciate it. Hi, Kexing. How are you? Okay, we gotta go. Thank you for the follows. Okay, Sea Shoe of Violet is absolutely a Mai Tai. I like that. That sounds nice. What are these dark abilities? Wait, Yilda, are you good with Paladin or do you want to play something else? The shadow thing! That's so cool. I wanna play Dark Knight eventually. Is a war crime? Together they make... Oh. I'm good on any tank? Okay. Play whatever tank you want. I'm just gonna play White Mage because I wanna. Okay, it's time. Hi, Ethan. You just came just in time for Gimlet Dark. Is this another variant of the song? It sounds really good so far. It really is instrumented by Darius here. Battle music 1000? Is everyone's volume turned up? Okay. Let me adjust my POV. Let me roll up my sleeves. Okay. Well, I'm ready when you all are. Wait, well, occasionally can you stop so we can just look around? But I'm ready to go. You already got pinged? Gotta keep going. So this like tan circle on the ground, that's a ninja ability, right? Sorry to flashbang everyone. Hope you don't mind. Yes, ninja AoE. Okay, thank you. I think I used to move out of it because I was afraid. Rude, rude, rude. I think 3+. Ooh, first boss? Huh. This looks like one of the ones we've faced in main scenario. Interesting. Solo Hive Train boss? Wait, you're gonna tell my kids this is World War I? No! No, I don't need protect. I think we should be fine. Mark III Magitech Colossus. Ooh, okay. Is he gonna spin around? Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see. Very interesting. Have we seen this mechanic before? Oh, it's going this way. I see him. Let me see here. Wait, which way is he going? Okay. Stay this way. A little too early. Oops. Cerulean Light. Okay, let's go back. Redacted in Stormblood Alliances use it? I've done Stormblood Alliances. Yeah, we've definitely done Stormblood Alliances, if you want to mention it. Oh, wait, loot? I'll pass on the loot for now. Alliance bracelets? Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh, what is this airship up here? I don't like this. Okay. What is this blue as well? Like, what is that? Okay. Oh, okay, Construct 7 did. Thank you, Math Boss. Okay, thank you. I was like, this is like familiar, but I was trying to remember where it was. Okay, I appreciate it. Ceruleum, true, that makes sense because like all their tech is Ceruleum as well. Gosh, side. Oh, they aggroed to me because I was healing you, that's why. overly toxic? Nope, 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 nope. Not ready. There's more. Is this the last bit? Probably not toxic, but etheroconductive. I would not want to be a black mage in it. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, wait, what's going on down there? More Magitech stuff. All the armies fighting. All our friends. I wonder if we can see any of our friends from over here. Like, you know, in Doma Castle, not in Dome. Wait, was it Doma Castle? You could see people. Do you see people in this one? I see Lise. There's Pippin. Okay, wait. Sorry. We're playing I Spy. I see Pippin. I see Lise. Wait, is that's Emmerich? Okay, Emmerich is over here. No, that's not Emmerich. Sorry, that is. I thought I saw his cape. That's not him. He's not. Maybe he's not in this area. Yeah, okay, so it looks like over here is Alamigo and Ulda. Okay, cool, let's go. That was not Emmerich. False alarm. Stop. Ready? No. Our friends are not inhaling Black Rose. Pippin and Lise! Can I heal them? Wait, can I heal this? Wait, they're following? Sorry, I'm using my lilies on our NPC friends. Sorry, tank. I'll use Tetra on you then. Lise, why'd you sit in an AoE? Moving over in here. Sorry, it's cool to see. Oh, there's another boss here. I see. I'll pass on it for now. Sounds like they're partying more than fighting. Lise believes in the healer. Lise believes in the healer. Prometheus? Very interesting. I like this. The wall begins to tremble. Ooh, okay. So have to watch out for where it's at. No, thank you. Using missiles? I didn't move fast enough. Okay, I didn't have a... I thought I would have like a bone stack or something. It's interesting that Prometheus like drills through the earth. Did it? Root dust? Yes. What about this? Oh, I'll take this. Okay, where are we going? Stand in the fire. DPS higher. Stand in the fire. DPS higher. Lala Lake's not fast enough. Anyone is just like, it's very satisfying, very click. Yeah, the click clack. It's like it's like the same feeling of like whenever you're walking on cobblestone streets with like nice shoe, like with shoes with like a heel on it that like make that clacking sound. I think that's the same feeling, Yumi. Look! Oh my gosh, Kane. Wait, can we... Emmerich is here and Kane is here as well. Can I heal her? Let's go. Can I get in?
You underestimate me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab aggro from my tank. I apologize. I just wanted to heal her. She also does holy? We're all falling. What's better than holy? 2 holies. Oh my gosh. Kane, you're so smart. Is she doing holy? No, no, she's not doing holy. What's this? Another Colossus? Oops. Can you not? That's so cool. Can I yoink her? Can I grab? I cannot. She just stands. She also apparently trusts our healer. Oh, it's a... Whoa. She is the healer. It is fun to see though, like a tank and a healer essentially like grouped up together over here. Pirate Girl is going to be starting a job for mission as well. Have a lily. You have a lily too. I don't have any more lilies. Oops. Coffer? Yes. It is really cool to see this one though. Oops. Fear not. Help us on the way!
As one!
Look, there's my flame general! Got me? Man, that lag was not nice. Another one? These two Lily? Give it to me. Whoa, wait, that's a Astro ability? Huh? Because we weren't on min level, we beat it. Nice. Give them that. things. Come here. Take this little. Going to blow? This one's for you, Papa Limo.
Time to get serious!
Look at that! She limit braked! Go on, Notice. Leave these soldiers to us. By the will of the elementals. It's so cool to see everyone! Give them no quarter. Okay. Your wife? Wait, is Lise your wife? Really? She kill stall! Least limit break 3! Lori's is the hero one. The Lala's from from 1.0 uses it. I see. Thank you, Pax. Okay, so it's just an ability that doesn't exist for me. It really looks like the collective unconscious bubble. Oh. Twins? These savages bested our vanguards. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Let's be brief, his radiance waits. These two were in the room with him. I remember them. But also, she has a gunblade as well. So is she like equal standing to Gaius from the time? Interesting. Ugh, man, there's so much destruction and fire here. Ania and Julia? Whoa, Soranus? Okay. Ania? Maybe it's Ania. Do you remember do my friends remember Livius and Junus, a true Power Ranger? Middle name is their rank. Oh, their middle name is their rank, so Quo is their rank. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That's cool. And then closer up to the higher the rank that they are. I did not know that. I guess that's maybe knowledge for later on. Yeah, they're basically bodyguards. I see. Is for Legatus, so that's why it was okay, Gaius. So Quo is very high. Okay, all right, cool. Who are these blue and red rangers? Prepare for trouble, make it double. If I didn't have my no spoilers pin, I would pin that, Pax. I would pin that. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Okay, all right, let's go. It's the Crown Prince. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh, wait, sorry. I shouldn't have done that so quickly. Take the field? Very well. I'll leave the artillery fire to you. Commence bombardment, prepare to strike. Oh, I see. They're up. Freya! I'm so sorry I didn't see you! Been impressive. Let's engage them together. I picked a good spot. Oh, they high-fived each other? Wow. Fall back. Some Julia. Ready the cerulean tanks. Airstrike. Oh, should we... We can't knock them back, can we? Okay, if I don't know the mechanics, I gotta recover quickly, at the very least. Ooh, rude. Choice. Feel honored. Few have witnessed this twice. Their twin dance. Imperial authority? No, I leveled up! Oops, I definitely did not want to level up. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. That was so Power Ranger. That was so comedic villain. We did it! Pocket Sand! That was Pocket Sand! Our friends! That was so Pocket Sand. That was so Pocket Sand. You darkened the gimlet. Team Rocket blasting off again. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Pass on this. I need to go read the dialogue really quickly. Is it over already? It seems we've thrown them back. Your teamwork was quite impressive. I gotta read again. Was quite fearsome, I must allow. It seems like we've thrown them back? Sorry, Ian, what'd you say again? It seems we've thrown them back, yes. It looks like that airship is falling. We're about to crash soon. We did it! Yay! Thank you for allowing me to take the spot in the corner. Thank you for running. We did it! Good job, everyone! The fight is cool. It's 2 fights you've already done, but just put together for insanity. It's really neat so far. Team Rocket blasting off again. I love it. I remember us wiping to the final attack. Really? It's the final attack? Oh, the very, very last bit. If you end up not finishing them off in time, does everyone die? The Imperial ability or whatever? The dungeon is pretty special. It's really cool. Like, being able to fight with all our friends again, too. The only one I didn't see was Alize. So, Alize. Is it over? We're together, Alize. I can't. This is a weird angle. It's okay, Alize. We're together. Everything's okay. I want to click her so I can give her a head pat. This one's fun to walk around and explore mode. Oh, it's an enrage. Okay, and all enrages are like 1-hit KOs, basically. It's an enrage bar. I see. It's a wipe. All right. It is really cool, though. I'm so happy to see all our friends again. It's so cool. Okay, but we gotta go. We gotta continue. We need to finish this. All right. Do y'all want to take a picture, or do you just want? We can head out. I don't mind. Or take a picture. If we do, we can go over here. Let's take a picture. with our friends. Meet face forward. We did it for now. Well, the thing is, we did do it, but there's more to it. Did not mean to rhyme. Whenever it changes. Oh wait, how it happened. The bunny! That's so funny. The bun! You made it back on time! You made it back on time! Yay! Alize's just looking at me. So is Ian and Alize and Yugiri are just staring at me like doing a joy. Maybe staring at the bun. Let's go! Let's go! Just retreated? Yeah, it's true. There's more to it. So we gotta figure out what's going on. I know there's more. Is it you? Yeah. Okay, everyone. I'll be back. I'm sure there's a cutscene now. Small wins, right?
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
I hope so.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
No, not again.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Like...
No. Wait, no, Alize! Oh, no! She was cold!
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
They're taking all of them from us. Oh my gosh, why? No! Why would they do this to us? Oh no, of course they would take Alize from us then. But who's the voice and why are they saying? I know they keep saying like throw open the gates, but still. Are they doing this on purpose? Are they taking all of them from us to force our hand? To force us to... Like, do they want us to give up or something? Like, what do they want? Like, we understand, you know, there needs to be balance. And if there's too much light and not enough darkness, but then also, like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. But taking everyone from us, like, I don't... Is that the only way? Alize is being cared for at the infirmary. With that there were more we could do for her. Okay, let's talk to Raban. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time and whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help, and that our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyrgans have completed their examination on Mistress Alisaie. It is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. We only literally have 2 scions left. We only have Tataru and Kryl. I hate it. I hate it. Because like I knew it. I knew that like when Alisaie was like, you know, being like confident and also a little bit vulnerable, saying that we're gonna get this out. We're gonna do it together. Oh no! Did we break our promise to her that we would we wouldn't like I feel like we broke a promise. I hate this. This is cruel. Okay, but it's okay. It's not over yet. We can still do something. Hopefully soon. I don't know. My lord. Okay, the Kyrgans have completed their examination of Mistress Alisaie, and it's as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like all the others. Damn it all. The Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare them. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is that Alisaie is escorted back to the Rising Stone. Yugiri and I would return for our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack of, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to Rising Stone. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Go on now, rest. You've more than earned it. We'll contact you the moment the Garleans show any sign of stirring. I'm scrolling up. Oh, she said, "Don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together." I hate it. Okay, I have to go to Rising Stone. Speak with Hori, Boulder at Rising Stone. No, I don't want them to get hurt. I hate this. She left. What do you mean? Well, you didn't leave her. Well, we couldn't save her, so like, right? Like we couldn't save her though, so I feel like we failed her still. I mean, what can we do? We can't do anything right now. There isn't anything we can do as far as we know. Not yet. Are you winning, son? I'm winning the prize of emotional devastation, Jake, if that counts. Is that what you're asking? Is emotional devastation the prize? I don't like it. Let me rephrase. Okay. It's just nap time. It's just nap time. I don't like it. I don't like this nap time. Okay, I'm gonna go in. No, they're not dying. They're not dying. They're still okay. I hope so. People had to wait on this. People had to wait on this. Yes, notice. Imagine people doing this patch and having to wait a year. I haven't even finished the patch yet. You gotta wait. You gotta give me a second. We haven't even finished the patch yet. Okay. I gotta finish the green quest, my friends. Okay. Let me just break the rest of my heart. Ah, notice. Welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alize gave the Guardians quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. I have to give them the news. By the 12s. Not her too. Butcher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send message to Tataru post-haste. With that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's conditions remain unchanged. As we speak, Coltane, Kryl, and Master Toya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being, that is. For the time being, at least. The war, the face of war. I should have kept it on the music. Well, I'm glad that he's still optimistic, though. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, we're not the only ones left. We still have Kryl, we still have Tataru. Ugh. That's the end of it! That was the end of it, just menacing walking and really intense music? Now you can say it. Now you can say it. It's time. That was the end of it. Oh my gosh. I know, just menacingly walking at us. The fashion strut. I think everyone else's dialogue is the same right now. What do we do? A whole— wait, so between 4.5 and 4.55 it was an entire— why wasn't it an entire year? Well, I guess we have time. Okay, alright, so my plan was to finish tomorrow, but if we technically have time, I don't know. Do I have the heart to even start Shadowbringers tomorrow? I don't know, like, I don't know. Okay, alright. How about we take an ad break to— how about let's take an ad break to, like, to settle in, and then I think we can continue. Alright. We need to take an ad break and then see how we feel first. You can watch— no, I'm not watching the trailer packs. I don't plan to watch the trailer. I plan to just go in blind. I'd be surprised if you could stop the story here. If it was 1 a.m. or 2 a.m., I probably would stop, but Ritz is not wrong. If you're checking the time, it's only 10:47. I've been known to go until, I don't know, 2 a.m. But, okay. Everyone, calm down. Listen. We're gonna take an ad break. We're going to calm down for a second, and then we'll probably continue, all right? Listen. Hey, listen, exactly. It's only 7 on West Coast right now. I want to stall starting until your day off. Well, We could start, well, depending on what happens at the end of Stormblood, I would either start tomorrow or I would give myself some time before I... It depends what happens, right? No more stalling. I'm not stalling. Though actually, the more that you all say stall, the longer we actually... Well, this was a command at one point. So, I could enable that, but also... I think everyone would be very upset if if we ended up starting Shadowbringers in January. You're gonna continue this thing? Okay. Well, how many was that? There's at least 3 of them. How many more? Thank you, Shio. Isn't spoilery, it's very good. I'm gonna wait. Don't worry. You could do 3 months of Eureka? Tuesday, you're a genius. 3 months of Eureka, are you ready? We're gonna play this accurate to real life. We're gonna actually stop right here, play 3 months of Eureka, and then we're gonna go into 3.5. And then how much time between 4.55 and Shadowbringers? How long was that? A year, you said? Was it about a year? 4 months? 5 months? Okay, yeah. So we can start next September for my birthday. Shadowbringers for September? Shadowbringers? No, it doesn't have the ring to it, you know? It was not a year. Shadowbringers on your birthday sounds excellent. Thank you, Ninja. September Bringers. I love it. Yeah, September Bringers. Okay, everyone. So hashtag September Bringers, mark your calendars. Shadowtember. Eureka is relic? I forgot what is Eureka. Yeah, it's a time. It's a time sink apparently. The worst bullshit. Don't worry, we're gonna take an ad break and then I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I hope you all stub your toes. Don't be mean. All right. Also, we need to hydrate too. What am I having for dinner? Should I pop something in the oven? No, I'll eat afterwards. I'll have an okay. I'm gonna have an applesauce. I'm gonna refill my water, go to the restroom, and hopefully hydrate a little bit. Wake me up when Shadowbringer ends? Begins? I'll never get to show notice redacted at this rate. Don't worry, Gwen. I'm kidding. We're starting Shadowbringers in Q4. Don't worry, I promise. What do you cut with an applesauce? With an applesauce? Not applesauce. Applesauce. Falling from the stars. Here comes the rain again. What if we don't have toes to stub? We could play Final Fantasy between, like, which one we're on now? Ninja, we're on 6 right now. I'm more than halfway into 6. We're in a good part in 6 at the moment. Never is Endwalker redacted? Or they're all redacted. Everything I don't know is redacted. Stop. That's not true. They're not gonna die. Wake me up when Shadowbringers begins. I actually like that. I think that's really funny. I'm gonna put that in suggestions later on, so I can maybe use that as a stream title or something. You all come up with the best stream titles, truly. If you ever have any other silly things to say, I wanna add it. Oh my gosh. Jenna just showed me the most amazing food, and I'm so jelly. Alright, let me put this in suggestions really quickly. We gotta play an ad. Okay, let me do this. Sorry. Gotta Prague Alexander? No. Shio. Yeah, we gotta go Prague Alexander Savage. Are we? Yeah, we gotta prepare for we gotta do the Alexander Savages now. So once we get into Shadowbringers, we're T ready, right? T ready? It's so great. I'm so jealous, Jenna. It looks so good. It looks so good. Wake me up when the deadline is over. Do you have another deadline for work stuff? Way more important. Okay, we gotta be ready for tea time. Are you do y'all want to do tea time with me? Alexander Savages, the breaker of statics. Is it that bad? Wait, I'm curious. So do people usually do Omega before they do Alexander? All right, I'll be back, everyone. I'm gonna go sit down and cry at the table because that's what I want to do in this game. I'm gonna just partake in this apple juice. Yeah, I'm gonna partake in this apple juice on this table and cry, probably. Crying at the club with your apple juice. I'm just crying at the club. It's fine. Come outside, you have something for you. Okay, fine. I gotta play my ad though. Okay, I'll come out real quickly. Anything but top? Are you trying to kill her? People don't run Savages of old expansions. Aside from Omega? Eating healthy, I'm just having a lemon sugar cookie. Well, I have some food I have some frozen food I'll probably end up making. Hello. If you're gonna slap my Lala, I'm leaving. I knew it! A through S, Pepsi Man broke statics on release, nearly killed the entire community. Ugh. I knew it! You're so predictable! But I fall for it anyway because I'm naive and I want to trust people. Potato-based violence! Take them away! Okay. People who enjoy reading try the experience of older ones in a manner closer to when they were released. I guess like we would do Savages for things that I haven't done yet, so it would basically be released, right? Popoto's roasting over an open fire, naive and trusting, and 14. You poor Lala. Ritz, is that all you wanted to give me? Violence? Popoto-based violence? Alright, I would absolutely do old Savages. Sounds fun. Okay. Deserved? I just literally added your emote, and you say deserved. I'm rude. Come sit with us at the bar. Okay, Spice. Be good children who be good children. Those who misbehave will get detention and will sit with me during MSQ. Jenna, thank you. True. Wait, where's my mouth? Oh, we can trade while sitting down now? Jelly? Oh, thank you. That's cute. I like it. I'll definitely eat it. But they're fun. I see no downside to sitting with you minus detention part. But detention's no fun. So like sitting with Jenna is great, but also she would actively prevent fun during detention time probably. She started, nuh-uh, Ritz, you started it. You're the one who said come outside. I'm gonna give you something. It sounds like, oh my gosh, it sounds like a knuckle sandwich. It sounds like, oh my gosh. I would have probably laughed as well if you said that you were gonna give me a knuckle sandwich. The raids are pretty comfy to start with. Okay, so we have some options later on. And Bahamut are weird because encounter design was just so different back then. I did not. Stop lying about that. You're 100% lying. I'm not a bully. I mean, I get to sit with the big bun during MSQ. Notice I want attention. All right. one moment. I'm going to play an ad, so I'll see you all in a little bit, alright? If anybody wants to come sit at the table, we have room. Just bring a chair. Why are you two watering each other? That's an easy one. Want to play Marvel Rivals though? I wasn't intending to actually download it. I mean, if somebody really wants to play, I would consider it, but I was probably gonna not download it. Is it free to play? Do you like your tattoo? Oh yeah, it looks really good. It looks really cool. I thought it was almost a shirt. Yeah? Why aren't you watering us? Because I gotta play an ad. Okay, so everyone, I'll be back. I wanna play an ad really quickly. Go get water. Go get water. Hydrate. Water, hydrate, snack. Get up, stretch, move around. I'll see you all in a little bit, alright? It's a free to play. It's pretty fun. I'd be willing to try, but I don't know if it would be my cup of tea, you know? Also, join me sometimes. I give good heals, I promise. Thank you. Break free of your Overwatch 2 chains. Wait, Jake, I actually am broken free of my Overwatch 2 chains. I'm like literally on an Overwatch hiatus right now. I don't allow myself to play Overwatch unless somebody else asks me to play. I'm literally on a hiatus. I haven't played in weeks at this point. I don't play in secret, I promise. Like, I can literally show you all my accounts. If I log into all of my accounts, my 2 accounts that I mostly main, I can show you that there have been no replays, and you can't delete replays, so I would say that's proof. Come carry you in Marvel Rivals. Do y'all really want me to play Marvel Rivals? Do you want me to, like, download it and we can, like, play one stream day? I'm gonna be really bad at the beginning, you know? Scratches his arm. Any of you kids got any of that Overwatch? Not anymore. I'm a really good Scarlet Witch. What does Scarlet Witch do? But I need good healers. What are the healing classes? Only for like 3 days, only on stream, and only with other people. Yeah, I think so. I've been attempting Marvel Rivals, but I'm only playing Loki. I'm not very good at it. Who did you play in Overwatch? I played... Okay, so I played Mercy, Moira, Baptiste. I started playing more Ana. I played a little bit of Kiriko. I started really enjoying Brig. So I would say healer, flex. The only things I didn't really play were I didn't really play that much Juno. I didn't really play Lucio and Zen. And I could play a little bit of ERE, but not much. Who else? I think that's it. Strategist? Gotta check the characters. I think Discord needs a Marvel's Rivals channel. Sounds like we can put it in. Hello, can you hear me? Chat, can you hear me? Was I protected by an interruption protection thing? Wait, were we protected? Is the session still up? Hi Alan, hi Wolf, hi Boothie, hi Blues. There hasn't been a blue screen. We cannot hear you. Oh dang it. Okay, we were protected. Okay, let me log back into Final Fantasy. It happened, like, it was surprisingly so quick that I didn't get to really react to what the blue screen message was. It just said there was an error, and then I kind of like, I was like looking around, I was like, oh no. And it just kind of like ended up restarting really, really quickly. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's go back. My 8 hours got reset last time. I guess I was very lucky that it reset very quickly, or like my computer like started up really quickly. I was having issues earlier. There was like weird flickering on my main monitor when I was like looking at OBS on the main monitor, but I didn't think too much of it because like I wonder if there's like an issue with my GPU, or maybe I need to do another like update or something. It's always like, I don't know. I've always had like concerning, not concerning, a little bit of worries about it. I was still in ads. I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm sorry, Alan. It went blue screen, and it was really interesting because it blue screen on main screen, and on my second monitor, it was still the window that was still up. So I was like, I was kind of panicking a little bit. I will not hear you out. When was the last time you fully restarted it? Probably last night, Wolf. I turn off my computer every night. Like the most is like maybe one day that I'll have like more than 24 hours, but otherwise like I usually like turn it off every night. Like fully turn off, not just sleep. Yeah, when I used to work, honestly, when I used to work at Geek Squad, I often ask people that, like, when was the last time you fully turned off your computer? Like a full restart, turn off, shut down. So I try not to have that habit. Okay, cool. So I'm back. I'm like literally right here. Okay. Also, we are so cute. Look at this. We are so adorable. I killed it. Oh no, you killed it at BC by not turning it off. Luckily, it was pretty cheap. Okay. It could be the OS. Run some diagnostics later on. We can talk about this. Yeah, thank you, Ritz. I appreciate it. I'll definitely contact you in technical and Ranacore and ask any questions later. Yeah, it could be the OS. Honestly, this OS, like, I haven't done a clean install in a really long time, and I've always wanted to, but it's kind of one of those, well, it was mostly like out of laziness of not doing a clean install, because I ended up like swapping my my old SSD. I kind of just cloned it to my new SSD, which is like it was an M.2 format instead of a 2.5. And yeah, I really should have just clean installed it, but I didn't. I know, but this was like literally, this was years ago though. Like I did that probably a year or two ago. I hadn't had any issues, so I was like, well, I need to eventually swap it. I'm just really hoping that it's not my motherboard or my CPU or anything like that later on, because I would say the oldest thing in my computer at the moment is, well, I have one drive that was from the original build, and then my motherboard is from the original build back in 2018, I guess, technically. I've just slowly upgraded everything else over time. Yeah. The SSD is not the main one. It's not C drive. It's another drive since I swapped it. After updating their OS, there's bound to be issues after it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will. If it happens again, oh gosh, I really hope it doesn't happen during a cutscene. If it happens again tonight, then yeah, we'll figure something else out, but I really hope not, which is really interesting. I also wonder if it's because I have been streaming so many hours, like during this week in general. So I wonder if there's any, you know, my computer being like essentially like being on and being utilized off like for longer periods of time, if there's any issues with that, but hopefully not. I'm on 10 right now. I haven't upgraded to 11 yet. Sending my screenshots to Discord. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. You haven't turned off computers in 7 months and somebody turned it off and it took an hour to turn back on. That's rough. Oh, that is rough. Leaving it on by itself isn't bad. Depends on the environment you live in. Dusty smoker house. Oh. Still on BRB screen. Yes, I am still on BRB screen. I was gonna, well, I still have to go to the bathroom. I played, wait, ads were playing? Oh, I played the ad and I was gonna go to the bathroom, but then we blue screened. So yeah. Need to before October? Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. I will make sure to upgrade before October, because I don't want to, I mean, I know it's end of life and you're not gonna get security updates after that, so I will do that. The blue screen was the ad. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. Go get, after all this panic, go get up, go to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be back in a little bit. I don't see any issues. Is it just like interface things that people are enjoying? Honestly, I don't really have an option. I'm gonna choose Windows. Especially if I want security updates and continue to support all the things that I am still using. For about 2 years right now? It's been out for 2 years? Or were you doing it? Was it like a beta in 2 years? If I was allowed to, I'd still be on Vista. It's been out since 2021. I did not know that technical. Huh. Like fully out? Yeah, I definitely did not. I just kept it as is. It keeps on asking me, hey, do you want to upgrade? I'm like, I guess eventually, whatever. Okay. Let me go over here. I'll be back. Apple could play all games, you would get one instead. And then you don't have to be brought over, just you just want Linux. Time to go to Linux. I'm told OS for the Steam Deck is Linux. It's nice to kind of have it separated. Pre-installed bloatware. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. And it gets really hot really fast. Without bloatware, we're never gonna eat. I would never have gotten that high score on pinball though. Is that one of your, is that on your resume, Ritz? Sorry, is that on your resume, Spice? Not Ritz, sorry. Ritz's name was right above it. Your high score in pinball. Once I'm forced to upgrade, I'll have to actually figure out how to disable Copilot. I don't even know what Copilot is. Okay, what am I doing? I got applesauce. And I got a lock-in. A brief reprieve. What's gonna happen in 2 quests? Killed 3 laptops, forcing them to play MMOs. That'd be a long resume if I included those things. I mean, they're accomplishments you enjoy. It's your gaming resume. Okay. Had a bit of applesauce. We have a Lala on a shelf. Apparently one of sorry, a random shout message in chat says they have like a, what is it called? They have a, sorry, I don't know what the word is called, like a venue? Yeah, they have a venue and they have a Lala on a shelf. Oh, let me grab my water. One moment. So many people going in now, hanging out. So cute. Top a top shelf Lala. Okay, one moment. So, am I finishing Stormblood tonight? Is this what's happening? I'm being... Okay, jokingly, are we being peer pressured to finish Stormblood? Tonight? Are you? No, you're starting Shadowbringers. Okay, alright. I'm gonna post something on Blue Sky and probably on Twitter really quickly, just to say like, hey, Haha, JK, we're finishing Stormblood tonight. What's a good screenshot? We're not finishing Endwalker tonight. That's actually impossible unless I buy a skip. I think us buying a skip would be funny. Oh, I gotta add you on Blue Sky? Yeah. I'm trying to post a little bit more on there. Twitter is just kind of a... Well, Twitter is mostly for art, for people who aren't on Blue Sky yet, and then also I occasionally post things there randomly, but otherwise I would say I'm more active on Blue Sky right now. Okay, let me post this on Twitter too. Oops. Screenshots. Okay, sorry. Actually, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and play a 90-second ad just so I can have a full hour of no pre-rolls, because I don't know how long the quests are gonna take, to be honest. So if you do not mind, I will be right back. I'm just like posting things on social media. Did I do another ping in Discord? Do I do a ping it? Wait, with moderation options, mostly works out. I pray every day that Twitter hurries up and shuts down. Yeah. Well, I do wanna save all the artists who are on Twitter, and I wanna go follow them somewhere else. Don't blue screen again. I hope no. No. Technical. What if playing ads is this gives me blue screens? I like ads. I don't know. I just like. There's just like, I feel like everyone who like I like follow on there aren't on there anymore, aside from like some artists. I think it's like the ads that are kind of annoying, which apparently Blue Sky might eventually have ads, but the ads are annoying. I don't know. It's just maybe who I follow, so maybe it's just nice to have like a clean start on another one. Ads are everywhere these days. Yeah. Your favorite one is Discord? I like Discord. I like YouTube too. My little niche of people that I follow on I would say I like on YouTube. Otherwise, don't want to branch too much. Pretty curated on X. I mute accounts often, disable reposts if they don't. Yeah, the thing is, I think Twitter is fine if you're just like browsing the who you follow portion of it. Otherwise, I really don't like seeing the suggested areas. I don't like that on Blue Sky either. I just only want to see who I'm following, and that's it. And I guess what they're reposting, which is fine. You can disable reposters? Huh, that's neat. You get to choose. I mean, you get to kind of choose who you interact with every social media, depending on how private you want to be, right? But also, it's even more so. I mean, there are some social ones that you can, like social discords you can, like, join in terms of suggestions. Back from the ad. Thank you, Alan. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you mentioning it and telling me. Okay. I posted it on both, and then... Do we need a Discord ping? I don't know, I feel like most people are here, right? Wake me up when Shadowbringer begins. Starting 4.5 now? Starting 4.55? Finale? I'm not here. Ping me. Okay. Stormblood. Stormblood finale tonight? 4.55 now? Totally doable in a reasonable time frame. Okay. As long as we don't blue screen. As long as we don't blue screen, we should be good. I'm so sorry for everyone who got 3 pings today. 3 pings today. Give me Tumblr with the sweet cloak of an enemy and chronological dashboards, complete lack of invasive algorithm. I really want to go back to Tumblr. Well, mostly for art. I only want Tumblr for art, really, but I also... There's so much spoilers on Tumblr that that's the dangerous part. Tumblr's great if you've already caught up, but if you're not caught up, it is a minefield. When you know what I'm talking about, though, and I'm not allowed on Tumblr either, really. I've never been on Tumblr. It scares you. I was on Tumblr. I also made a new Tumblr for Final Fantasy too. Tumblr for food and art, fashion, tattoos. I like it for for fandoms. Ban? I'm not allowed on it. I know, I'm not allowed. Never mind, don't want to spoil. Yeah, don't go on there. If you're looking at fandoms, they will probably spoil you by accident. They don't tag very well, to be honest. I was on Tumblr long ago and left for reasons. There's a lot of reasons, I'm sure, that Tumblr is not somebody's thing anymore. I miss social media platforms where you saw the stuff what you were looking for and wanted to see. Yeah. Then Yahoo bought Tumblr. Does Yahoo still own Tumblr at this point? There are ads on there, and they kind of force you to make an account, but it's not miserable, I guess. If you don't follow people who you reblog it and you just don't look at the tags, you will see nothing. Wattpad owns Tumblr now? Oh, it exchanged hands, really? That's interesting. I go get sippy? Okay, go get some water. Wait. Where's my water? Okay, got my water. Hair. Wattpad still exists? That's well, it does still exist. I don't really go on there very much, but I don't understand Wattpad in terms of like a site, but I don't think I've explored it nearly enough. Yahoo sold Tumblr for multi-million-dollar loss. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think they ever made money on Tumblr. The snake pet with the bow is cute. It's so cute. It's a little bandana, I think, too. Negative 18 Celsius? Are you okay? Are you alright? Is it snowing? Yeah, they 100% killed Tumblr all on its own. AO3 is easier? Yeah. I was a fanfic girly, but in 2024, I think AoE is the way to go. No, AO3. Sorry, AO3 is the way to go. I don't know if anybody even like updates on fanfic anymore. I don't Facebook that. I don't use Facebook. Honestly, aside from Twitch, hopefully, and Discord, and maybe YouTube. I guess I have to, I guess you know, either Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever. I don't want to, I really don't want to be on the internet. I like you all, but I also don't want to be on the internet. I know it sounds really funny. Like, I don't want to be on the internet. I don't want to exist. I don't want to be perceived, but I'm also right here celebrating 10 years being on Twitch, right? Nice, congrats, Pravis. Y'all are great. Everyone else, that sucks. Exactly. Y'all are great. And anybody who finds this and they're nice, you're also fantastic, but the extreme negativity in the internet, it's just tiring sometimes. It's like tiring, like constantly having your attention be like attempted to to be grabbed, and like your attention demanded nonstop. And I say that, and I also kind of feel like I'm part of the problem too. I feel like I am part of the problem as well, because like live streaming inherently, it's like you can watch one person at one time. And then even off of that, like, I guess YouTube you can watch at whenever point of your time you want, if you do want to, like, you know, consume it. But I just don't want to exist on the internet, but I also like being on here and hanging out with people, so I'm very torn and conflicted. TikTok slaps. I've heard good things about TikTok, but it kind of also scares me a little bit because I think it would perfect my algorithm too well, and then I would keep scrolling. Like, I honestly stopped using Instagram / Reels or whatever, because, like, Reels became, like, pervasive and really annoying. And I would just, like, spend too much time on it. And then I stopped. Like, then I just stopped kind of cold turkey, and I don't really, like, want to go on it anymore. Doom scroll. I have probably watched 2 or 3 people at the same time. Sometimes that can work depending on what they're doing. If they're all kind of chill and you can kind of just listen to them. But depending on the game and like what is happening in the background, it can be a little overwhelming. It's great and bad. Yeah, I could definitely agree, because I think there's a lot of like information and like, you know, there's a lot of creators out there that are really cool. You just want to live in Final Fantasy? That'd be kind of like, can I get paid to be in Final? No, not paid. Paid to be in the Final Fantasy world. That's kind of intense. To be the Warrior of Light, that's a lot of responsibility. It does not. Let's see. You don't want to see my computer for Twitch. Do you have 20 tabs up? 9 streams running at the same time because multiple friends are streaming. The thing is, I do wonder as well, like, I know I've heard like rumors about people saying like, oh, your view only counts for X amount like of tabs up or whatever. But like, even if that's the case, like, at least I'm giving them some ad money, right? If I'm lurking there, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with giving like streamers ad money. If not, like, you know, if I have a bunch of tabs up or whatever. I just want to be a background NPC in Final Fantasy. I don't know what I want to be. Even though I could only view in 2 and such and chat in each. I understand. I want the US government to convert my gil into dollars. That would be great. I'd also want that. Free tickets? They give you free tickets to the concert? What? That's so cool. Wait, they should give me? Yeah, they definitely should do that. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, but that'd be really cool. Same. Win? You would be a Gillionaire for sure. No doubt Win is a Gillionaire. Yami would also be a Gillionaire. I'm sorry, I'm outing everyone who has way too much gil. Not way too much. Adequate amount of gil, because you all worked hard for that. And you have a lot of retainers too. You worked very hard for it. Watch the conversion be really bad. No, only 2 million. I think at this point, maybe 10 if I include all my retainers. Actually, maybe close to 15. I barely have gil for how long I've played. Barely? I wish the free concert tickets. I'm already planning on an LA trip. Oh, that's so fun. That's so great. I hope we have a good time. Are you planning to go to the night market? Depending on the conversion rate between gil and dollars, be pretty comfortable. Yeah, I have 15 right now. You're a poor boy at 14. But also, I don't think you've been playing 14 recently, have you? I need your sympathy because you know. Let me go back. I forget. I have like 16 million. You've been playing for like 10 years or so. But but don't you have a bunch of crystals? Don't you just sell those? No, I've been playing Monster Hunter Grind. That's what I thought. Okay, all right. Let me minimize this, everyone. Okay, how many? We got 50 minutes for ad time. That's great. I gotta go in. Monster Hunter Wilds, my beloved. Jake, you literally played with polygons. Sorry, I didn't mean to out you like that. But like, when I was watching Jake's stream and he got the polygon glitch and it was so funny. Polygon Hunter, my beloved. It was so funny. It made me laugh so much to see like people who had the issues with the in wilds for the polygons. Did you ever end up getting it to work normally after that? I usually think about it with an approximation about you. Oh yeah, that's true. USD and yen. That makes sense. I think I did. It's the Star Fox mode. It was so funny. Between 45 and 55, you feel poor? What can you not afford? I actually am curious. Like, I feel like you only feel poor in this game if you can't afford something, right? I think it'd be really funny if they made a real mode. The announcer, I told him also, can I take these days off? He said, sure, right away, and then asked what I was planning. The release. Did he laugh? My wife and I have 650 million, and it makes, wait, no. It makes me feel poor. How does she have so much? Does she have max retainers? Curious. He laughed and was chill about it. I'm glad. 110 million? She's on that grind, that rise and grind. I have a nasty feeling I'm gonna load into Wilds when it comes out. Every NPC's gonna be a rectangle. Small talk. Hi, Noodle. A pleasure as always, Notice. What will you ask of me? I have already revealed to you the secrets of my origins, and in the spirit of the friendship you have offered me, I shall endeavor to remain open and truthful from this point on. We must have trust between us. Pray permit me to remove my mask when we speak thus in private. Wait, what? Huh. Oh. As I once explained, I was not born of this world. My home fell into oblivion long ago and is now known as the Void. The champions who fought upon that ruined star were corrupted by the captured essence of the primals, twisted into incarnations of the darkness. Those of light who stood opposed them were but suckling babes in comparison. I'm told they're more like me, young and touched by the echo. The darkness consumed all air we learned of each other's existence. But the servants of the power which annihilated my world could find naught to salvage the emptiness which remained. Such a tale you have heard from me before, but I feel the story bears repeating. Think of it as a mantra, a warning that you might avoid the same terrible fate. 'Tis fortunate, however, that this world is bountiful where mine was found wanting. We have to become the hero. You have to become the hero I never was, strengthened, steadied by your companions in the science of the seventh dawn. And now, more than ever, I'm certain that my journey to your star was inevitable, that we are all drawn in and drawn onward by the brilliance of your unwavering light. Face reveal? Face reveal. Give us a polygon toggle. I want to turn it on for the lulz. That'd be funny, though. Become the hero I never was. He's also a kid though as well. He's like a kid. I just wanted to talk to Noodle because I don't know. I know technically, I was wondering if he had any dialogue specific to this area. You have 20 million in Darktide? I definitely don't even have a million. I have no doubt. You have 200k when I was last on. Are you free trial, by the way? If you are, that is I'm pretty sure that's free trial max, right? Bigger fish to fry, but you should do those blue quests eventually. Eventually, yeah. Okay, all right, ready? Oh, it's 300k. Thank you, Wolf. 300k. Thank you, Win. Thank you, Lame. Okay, go, 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 go. A brief reprieve. Also, who's this? I have a thought, but I'm not sure. This person an Ellison? Can't tell. They're kind of tall, so... A brief reprieve. Hoary Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Ah, notice. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltene and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas... My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Is this somebody from Charlian, maybe? Oh, it's it's Maxima. Wow. Well, I thought they were an Elizin, but technically he is an Elizin. He's just an Elizin without the ears. Mistress Notice, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to seek an end to the bloodshed. This is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content with to bear the ignominy? This will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escaping any further. I think he is truthful, though. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Notice and Alfie, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. He gets to see Alfie, but I can't? Wait, am I gonna get to go see Alfie? Wait, maybe. We actually have never been on this side. No, we don't get to see. I mean, when word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. No, poor lad. It pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray for a cure I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I've traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Oh. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. What could it be? Another acquaintance? Also, is that... I think that's the guard, right? The guard in front of the Rising Stone? Who do you suppose is waiting for him at the North Silver... North Silver Tier? Honestly, I have no clue. I think everyone else's dialogue is the same right now? Yes. Alright. Maxima! He seems... Oh, I think I trust him. Like, the whole thing of, like, wanting similar goals but different methods and stuff, that's what it feels like still for him. Maxima, you like him? I think he's trustworthy enough for now. Wait, Silver Tier? Not here. Wait, where? Okay, I'm gonna go on my chocobo. So. It's Crystal Tower. North Silver Tier. It's Sid? Wait. No? Hello. Do they know each other? Let's see. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. I mean, we just went through Omega together recently. Also, this song is always so good. It makes me very happy. And also, like, I know it's like Sid's song, but it also reminds me, it makes me think of Alpha too. We should, when we go back to Reverence Toll, let's go check in the kitchen to see if Alpha's there. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Gorlan growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, and that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved. No. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Golan says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked across half the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at Praetorium, one would think he would have the good sense to stay dead. Shall we meet? I will be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was found by the Ascians? It was true. This is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see no escaping the truth. The very founding of my homeland, my brothers, my sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Honestly, I kind of, like, I wonder what Gaius would think as well whenever we end up telling him. I mean, I think it would just, like, further his, like, his fire to essentially, like, kill the Ascians, right? The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. That is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Cyriu's wall was a good start, but we can do more. We will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Huh. Alliance Herald? Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamico. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Okay. Yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you into a ride aboard the Excelsior? That'd be great. If there's a way to Raban's side, if there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I think this will be pretty quick. Aww, it's been a while since we rode with him. Was the last time? I'm trying to think, was the last time Hazlislum? Say Ryu? Okay. Wings Aloft. Story, Maxima's good. I like Maxima so far. Reminds me of the Kingdom Hearts. This sounds like Twilight Town. We plan to play Kingdom Hearts eventually, is the goal. You love Sid? Did the guy run all the way from Alamico? I like how everyone acts that Sid is ancient. He's like in his 30s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. Like, I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere that like Sid is like Yeah, in his 30s, but everyone acts that he's like 60 or like 50 or something. But like, I guess because he was basically a child prodigy, right? He was a child prodigy, so I guess that's why Maxima always like admired him, right? It's looking great for 70. That canon ages is literally very odd. It's very odd for everyone. Do you think is it like Overwatch canon ages weird, or is it even weirder? 30 is anime retirement age. An anime trip, you're over 20, you're elderly. It's also because I feel like in a lot of like animes, like high school is very, it's like put up on a pedestal. It's kind of idealized a lot because of like the freedom without having to work and everything, right? Or like working to survive to struggle, or like struggle to survive or whatever. That's what it feels like. But I will say, I think it is more interesting seeing like, well, watching shows or anime or like consuming media that actually has people who are older at like any age really, because like, you know, life doesn't end after high school. It's Uraji's 29 weird. Uraji's 29? It's the white hair. Everyone has white hair. Like half of the Scions have white hair. It does feel kind of funny. It's less high school. It's more, more time to consume anime. I see. Just has naturally gray hair. I think the gray and white is just common for Elizans. Well, I guess like lighter hair for some of them. I could see that. So you just make the main characters their age. Let's see. I don't like this, but it makes sense. He's around the same age as Moon as well. Look better in the old rendering engines? Oh, I see. Okay. It's like 15 is adult, which is weird. That's really weird. That's a child. that is like a slightly older child. If you're a teenager, you're definitely still a child. It's the umbrella. It's the red mage one. This is the newest ones, right? Oh, that's so fun. It's so cute. I don't know if I would want to spend the money on it though. The Figmental ones. Okay, sorry, distracted. I just feel like most of them act a different age from what canon says. Thancred does not act 32. I mean, what was it? I remember, oh, who was it? It was like Hilda calling him ancient, like basically ancient. And also like Minfilia is like really young. Like I think I heard at one point she's like really young, like surprisingly, like for the canon age. Grizzled is what she called. Yes, Grizzled. Thank you, Vaddie. Thank you for clarifying and reminding us. Papaline was the oldest. She's like 40, right? I think. I too will make for the border anon. If there's aught I can do to help, I will consider it my duty to see it done. Her mom was 37. Yeah, she was like 20 something, right? But also, it is adopted mom. Thancred is not 32. He's a child when Luiswa found him trying to steal from Ulda. The timeline ages must be very interesting. Was the adult in the room? The ages are made up to fit a writing narrative. Minfilia's cat mom is not old, but she's portrayed as a frail lady. I don't think she's ever, I don't know, like, she doesn't seem frail. But I'm not sure sometimes. Thancred's still a grandpa. Apparently you look youthful starting... Apparently they keep you youthful starting in their 20s. Was 42, Luisa was 79. Okay, Luisa was the only one that looked as, like, that seemed to be properly aged, or like, right? You're getting mixed up the characters? That's why I say going on. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna look into it too much. Alright, let's talk to Sid. I swear, every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling ahead headlong into danger. And every time you still contrive to emerge victorious. which, of course, is an admirable skill. Admirable skill. But no one is invincible, notice. Not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. You too, Sid. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? A brief reprieve. I'll see you later, Sid. It was nice to see him. Technically, I wouldn't have seen him so soon if I hadn't done Omega. So, I don't know. It was nice to see him in MSQ. Alright, so I need to talk to this resistance fighter. This mask. I know this one's Xenos because we just saw it. A Requiem for Heroes. Despite the apparent urgency of Raban's summons, the resistance fighters seem content to wait for your signal to proceed. I'm nervous. I'm definitely nervous. So, I guess you can answer this question now, but my question was, so Heaven's Ward 3.5 or Heaven's Ward's 0.55 was a lot longer than Stormblood's 0.55, right? I get a present? What's the present? Oh yay, what's the present? What kind of present do I get? Wait, how? Okay. The shortest. Okay. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. We would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay. Headquarters are up. No, wait, where's... Am I seeing this wrong? Where's the headquarters? Oh, it just didn't show. It was just delayed. I was like, where am I going? You ready? Yeah, I guess we're ready. Oh, we're here again. Okay, so this is the headquarters. The entrance. Raban's over there. He sure is shiny. He sure is awfully shiny for some reason. Very interesting. I get a present! Oh, look, a blue quest! Yeah, blue quest. I definitely need to do that blue quest later on. The flying quest. Okay. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, I would appraise you of the Guardian's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, I have a question. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 26 minutes. Do I need to play another? I'm so sorry for playing so many ads right now. Do I need to play another ad? Run ads? Run ads. Okay. I'm gonna run ads. I'll run ads. That's all I need to know. Yeah, you don't need as like run ads or not. You'll be okay. Several? Like a lot? Safe than sorry? Okay, alright. Just in case. I'll just be talking while we're here, don't worry. So I'm gonna go ahead and run him. 3 minutes bats, okay. Okay, everyone. I mean, most of y'all are subbed, so I'm so sorry for anybody who's not subbed. I'm so sorry, Yumi. Like, Hiloa, I'm so sorry. Travis, I'm sorry. Lich and Anna, I'm so sorry, but just a little bit. It's gonna be 2.5 minutes, I think. Just tell me whenever you get back. I'm being corrupted by money. I'm sorry, hell. Wait, no. Are you subbed? Did you get gifted a sub? Yes, you did. Okay. Where's Super with the gifted sub? Super's sleeping right now. He's in Japan. What time is it in Japan right now? No ads on my end. If you need to, yeah, if you need to watch, if you need to use an ad blocker, that's fine. I don't care. 18 hours ahead? It's morning right now? Maybe he might not be up though. I'm not subbed, but it's okay. Ad is over. Okay, thank you, Alan. Alan, sorry. Wake up. No, just 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. right now? Well, if it's 2 p.m., then he's probably out and about. That's fine. I'm still in ads. I'll wait, Wolf. I'll wait for you. If I could, I would just disable ads. The most I've ever gotten for ads in 1 month was, this is pretty high for me, but I think I was just playing, I just had to go to the bathroom a lot, so I just regularly played ads. But I think I've gotten like $25 or so in 1 month. I think it was like 26. That's the most I've ever gotten in ads in 1 whole month. But I was streaming a lot. I was probably going to the bathroom a lot. We're taking regular breaks. Amazing how different 3 minutes can be based on what happens in those. Yup. When you're playing again. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. 3 minutes is nothing in game, but watching is pain. Whose long was Wolf's ad? I just hit one and it was so short. It also could be regional as well, Ellen. Like, so sometimes depending if they know your information, like targeted ads, like they don't have enough targeted ads for a specific demographic, you won't get a lot. So maybe Wolf is just target demographic and getting all the ads. Yes, exactly, Kenyon. It's $26 minus the taxes at the end of the year. We're back, okay. Wait, how? Who? Wait, no, how not? Who's sorry? Wait, let's go back. Wolf is back? At 11 or 12. Good night, enjoy Shadowbringers. Bye, Nia, good night, sleep well. We'll see you later if you gotta go. This is more like half and half, okay. Okay. What was that? What's that? I got a bot as a friend. I got a bot friend request. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's time, everyone. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Several. All right. Meanwhile, stop! Meanwhile! And several cutscenes. I didn't even notice the meanwhile until somebody somebody said it in chat, and I was like, I literally never realized the meanwhile part. Like how rough that is. I can't believe y'all told me that. I could have lived in ignorance, in bliss for so long. Isn't recommended that you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, I'll play Astra, I don't mind. I should be fine. Duty calls commence for a requiem for heroes.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
I'm nervous somebody's gonna show up.
Commander!
Right.
The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Yeah. That's
Lord
like he was
Hien
there.
and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they?
Put me in, coach.
Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
Put me in, coach. I can do it.
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You only need to say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Oh
Why
no.
won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
But why? Oh, so who did they take
What's
from
wrong?
us?
Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, we should be okay.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. I don't like this. Oh wait, am I fighting as one of them? Oh wait. Who am I fighting as? Wait, I'm fighting as Hien right now? Oh, okay. Alright, so I got this one. This one. Wait. One. Okay, I got 3. I got a heal. I don't have a pet hotbar. Okay, alright. So this is very interesting. So heal, go for it, and that's it. Okay,
Ready?
Oh, am I tanking? Willing to stand against the crown prince? Interesting. Let's put an end to this here and now. Do you truly believe that's possible? And let us test the limits of this vessel?
This one's for you, Ada.
God, I've got you. Okay, we gotta heal. No! Dominant spirit. Wait, we going in or out? I forget. I'm so sorry. Oh, I should have saved it. I see. So that's your dash in. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Ah! Who's healing us as well? Please, are you healing us? Can I use a potion? Strength, my friends. I would not have noticed arrive to find us battered and broken. Will you not accept your fate? Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Damage. Oh, that's a damage over time. Our fate is not for you to decide. no. Ugh, what is this sorcery? No! Wait, Lord Hien! Oh, no, you don't. Lise!
Here it comes!
Oh, Lise! Lise, no, what have you done? If he were to bring
the weave of a shinobi's
down,
power.
then so must we? He's still down right now.
The art of my forebears.
We got a stack! We got a stack! Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed! It's not over. We can hold out until notice arrives. I'm sure we can turn this around. It's this one again. So he's gonna push us back, and we're gonna oh gosh. Oh, I hate him so much! Oh, Lisa's healing us, thank you. She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. Okay, right? It'll be okay, right?
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Okay. They're still breathing. They're still up.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Why can we do magic? Is it the experiments?
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Our death. So I wonder what the whole gates thing is as well. In this coming battle, you'll fight as notice you. Okay. Time for games has passed. What are these clouds, I wonder? So for this one, I want to be as close as possible. Storm? Oh, I want to be out of it. Okay. Oh, my bad. Probably could have saved that one a little bit. Oh, I have no... You are strong, bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you not. Magic vulnerability up. What? Was I not fast enough? Rip. Okay, I gotta do this again. I gotta do all of that again. We have to do the Heian part again too. I'm going white mage. Okay. You didn't kill the swords except for that. Man, it feels so slow. All right, you know what I should have done? I should have probably put an arrow or a damage over time on each of them. Okay.
There have been several
In my
skirmishes
defense,
along the border, but as
I
yet...
did play Astro, which is not my main. Lightspeed? I really should have... I did use Lightspeed for the second one. I probably should use Lightspeed for the next one as well. That was my bad. Oh.
Ready?
Okay, I'm less anxious this time, at least. Yeah, we did rip this time. Use yeah, damage over time on them. But don't worry, I decided to go. I'm white mage this time. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It's gonna take a little while. That's why I hated that fight. I understand why.
This one's for you, Ada.
Yeah, a little frustrating. I definitely am going to work on, yeah, doing a damage over time on each of them. I just felt like very slow. I'm assuming it feels much faster, much easier, like on a DPS or something. You really like Dungeon Dragon? I think I'll like it more on White Mage, to be honest. I regret picking Astro. You got this. Yeah, I'm not too worried. On DPS, your main concern is not dying to that one. I see. This is mine will make it easy for you. I think so. That's why I understand. I probably should have used Lightspeed earlier. Bunga Bunga. Astro seems rough for this fight, then I don't like Astro at all. Yeah, I think I'll have a much better time with Light Gauge. Well, I didn't know what to expect, so I do now. Shadow Grasp for here now? Yeah, okay. At least I understood this a little bit better. To at least make this go faster. Because I know this is his AoE, just do the combos, and then use his dash.
Here it comes!
Please! Please!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Paladin is also immortal, and then warriors too.
The art of my forebears.
Tried doing this first time on Ninja. Did it feel okay on Ninja? Is much better as the actual Sparrow. I hope I didn't lead that too early. I really hope not. Not get hit at all on DPS. I see. And also, like, my bar is kind of in the way for Astro. It looks kind of funny. I never know if I'm actually doing that or if I timed it right. I may have not.
Yeah.
I'm assuming monks can't actually heal. And it's just Lise who knows this regen ability. Everything is fine, everything is fine! Just pretend I blue screened again. Oh, they get a heal spell? Really? Okay, that's cool.
Fall, fiend!
Magic.
You get it!
Is it because he's an Ascian? Or, you know, an Ascian in his body?
Damn you!
But you're here! Hello!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I feel like this angle is probably different if you're tall, right?
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
We don't want to be reunited with him.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Let me take out my cake. I'm hoping to have my cake and eat it too. Alright, we're ready. I'm on my main. I'm locked in. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get too worried until I'm at like 75% to half. Wait, oh. You know what? There's a thing turn on. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna save Presence of Mind if I can get it up before the swords. Part of the storm. Oh, I got one. Dang. I thought I was out of time. Ether transfer is the... Did I not do it right? Oh. Did I do that one? Okay, I did do it right. Okay, alright, I got it, thank you. Oh, I'm forgetting to use Presence of Mind. So silly, so silly. I'm usually looking at my bar down here instead of up top.
I see.
We did it. It's okay, we did it. Alright. Calls you weak while he's almost dead. You can definitely tell that he feels different too in terms of fighting him. Ooh. Yeah, his corpse is now yeah, he got reanimated. Because there's an Ascian in him.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
What can we do? Is this where the gate is? Is that what he's talking about?
At last, I found you.
Is it?
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Then what do we do?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you? You have to send me back now. I want to know, but like, we're about to die.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
What does this all... Oh my gosh, what does it all mean? Wait. She's one of the servants at Fort Top Manor. Also, we're back in Ishgard? We are. I remember this room. Oh.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened? Where's Xenos? What happened? What went on?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Mm.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
So everyone's okay?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Yeah, all of our friends. Like, so much is happening. Also, I was thinking earlier, we woke up at home. We woke up in Ishgard. But also, Estinian saved us as well. And Emmer's here to make sure that we're okay. Is Alisail alright? All the science.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
I hope it's soon. Oh. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Friend. Oh, it's Dad! It's Edmund! When I'd heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. think the theory. Also, we were incapacitated, alright? We could have been fine. We were fine. Also, happy music because of Edmund. Oh, it's good to see him. We haven't seen him in so long, too. As long as we have you, Mistress Yu, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's effect can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you stay until your strength returns, but I know it would be an exercise of futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, and of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our step, so long as we have the will to press on. And press on we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. I hope so too, and I hope it's soon. I miss them all so much. Okay, we at least get to talk to Edmund again here. You know that you will you know that you will ever be welcomed at House Fortop. Now away with you. I dare not keep you any longer. Edmund needs to be protected at all costs, okay? He's our dad. He's basically our father-in-law, okay? But he's dad. Let's go back to Rising Stone, I guess. Okay, also, I really want to talk to Lucia and Andalou real quick. Or Andalou? Andalou, I guess. Your deeds have scattered the dark clouds that have long loomed over Ishgard. Oh no, it's the same one as before. I was wondering if his might be different. Notice, finally up and about, I see. Everyone feared the worst when they brought you to the infirmary, but I knew you'd pull through. Something tells me your part in this war is far from over. I miss you, Edmund! And see you later, okay? Stay safe and stay warm. And we miss you. And we miss everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Rising Stone. I think we needed to see him. I'm happy we got to see him. It was very nice. Return to Rising Stone. This way. Okay. We got to see Matoya. And we got to see Edmund. And Tataru's here. Wait, is Kryl here too? Because there was that one other time. There's that one other time when we were called. Tataru, if you cry, I'm gonna cry again too.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
She's gonna cry.
I rushed back as soon as I could.
I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapsed like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
All the others. But also Tataru's okay.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Yeah. It feels very vague, but I think we need to.
And what else did he
go to
say?
him?
The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Did Tataru not hear him then, perhaps?
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
We'll do it together.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
We said we would open the tower eventually. We promised. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. What kind of family drama is happening here?
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
I'm
How
over
could I remain
him.
there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
It worked well.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Where's Grandpa?
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
The family drama is so strong. They're also being divided now within the Empire.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Or Black Rose.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Is it credits? Is it credits? Oh no. It's credits! No! They're gonna leave us on that terror of... Terror? Oh my gosh, that cliffhanger. I really was hoping that he'd have a change of heart, but clearly has not. No change of heart, just a jump scare. Also, the art, it looks so good. I am so... so nervous. What's going on? I think he's gonna start production of it, it seems like. We're at credits. Also, we're at credits. The credits are a little different this time, since, like, it's like the art. It looks really good. Trailer time? No trailer. We're not doing a trailer. Oh, my heart. I'm really excited to look through. Like, I don't know. I don't know. My brain is just, like, smushed right now. The art. It's Yukiri. Yukiri. So much happened. We did it. Stormblood happened, everyone. The character art. Oh, the character art is so good. It really is. I 100% agree. The character art is fantastic. How are you feeling? I'm very drained emotionally. I'm very, very drained. I know. Imagine if we played an emotional expansion. This is emotional. All of this is emotional. Final feels 14. To you too.
Wind Dancer has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Win. Thank you so much. Did you start a solo hype train? I think you did. Win, thank you so much for... Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Congrats on completing Stormblood. I'm gonna cry now. We completed Stormblood. It feels really weird. It feels really... Oh no. They're so cute. The twins. Oh, this feels so weird. We finished Stormblood. It feels so weird. My brain is like so smushy. Also, all the art. I wonder if there'll be more after. No, there is more. Okay, so these are like so that was like that was the art, and then these are like scenes throughout Stormblood, or at least during patch. Thank you, Spies. Thank you so much for subbing, for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Spies. Thank you, Win. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh, we haven't seen her in a while. Ugh, my brain. It was a little bit more than I thought in terms of what was gonna happen in 2 quests, okay? There's so much good art in this game. I really love this song. Nanamo. Oh, sorry, Lady was, well, no, it's not Lady Lilyra, not right now. This is so reminiscent. Well, okay, so us losing our friends again through the patch. It's so Around Reborn coded. It's so Around Reborn right now. The cinematic doesn't. People get confused with the launch trailer. Okay, let me go back. Get our friends back. We have a mission. Has spoilers. Have already finished it. I can discuss. Watch the trailer before I did. The trailer has spoilers. Okay. Was it, wait, so there's a cinematic and then there's a trailer. The trailer isn't too spoilery. The cinematic is to get people hyped to think about it. Oh wait, let me go back. Launch trailer is one of the major reveals given in it, but it's given so little context, it's not funny. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna watch it because it's very hard to avoid spoilers in this game, is all I'm gonna tell you. So I don't need any hints. I don't need any extra or anything else. That's what I'll tell you. So therefore, I'm not watching it. So I'm not gonna watch it. I don't plan to watch it. I've already decided this when we finish Stormblood base, so we're not gonna do it. I know technically it like shows things, like for example, Stormblood trailer, it showed Kugane before we even got there, right? Technically, but I'm still not gonna watch it. I don't, I can wait. I can just go through it and experience it blind. Yeah. No, I don't care. Like whether it's the main trailer, the cinematic, whatever other trailer, I don't plan to watch it. Thank you everyone for the hype train again. I appreciate it. Thank you, Win, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Spies, for converting your sub. I appreciate it. It's been 10 hours? Oh yeah, it has been 10 hours. I plan to stream again tomorrow. If I have enough energy, I don't know what I plan to do. Control. Close control. Not quite. Ugh, this guy. I'm gonna turn this down.
Happy birthday, Hype Train. Reminder to all viewers, no spoiling the game. Spoil the birthday girl. Kept the change finger guns sunglasses emoji.
Kept the change finger guns? Control, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that comment. It's very fun. I appreciate it a lot. Skipping is fine. You should watch them once you're done though. Finished 4.5, congrats. How do you feel about Yotsu's arc? I think, well, I understand that, so, like, I understand the criticism of saying, like, it feels very, how do I say it? What's the word? It feels very, Okay, so let me go back. About Yotsu's arc, let me figure out the correct words to use. I can definitely see the criticisms of when people say that it feels like, okay, what is the right word? It feels... like, me saying a product of its time isn't very descriptive. Like, I enjoyed going through it, but man, it's okay. So I have the words now. So it's like those characters that like everything bad happens to them, and then they kind of turn evil, and then they have a full redemption arc and everything like that. It like, I don't know. You know what? I don't have the words for it. Not right now. Maybe it's not the right time to ask me at the moment since it's the end of 10 hours. This happens every single time. Every single time whenever we finish an expansion, everyone's like, how do you feel about this? And I'm like, I just finished a 10 to 12 hour stream. I don't really know how to feel about anything. emotionally forced, maybe that's the word. Like, because of like everything that's happened to her, because like she literally went through horrific things, and then eventually she gets like, you know, she gets a redemption arc and everything like that. I don't know the right words I'm trying to find. Maybe cliche, maybe forced. Yeah, I think some people say that. But I also think, oh my gosh, sorry, the little son in Y'shtola. I can see how, like, even in, like, when Stormblood released, right? I think some people could say, like, oh, it's product of this time, like, it happens. Like, things can, like, change over time, right? If I see it in 2024 context, it does feel like maybe those are the words. It's very Japanese theme of redemption, you feel like? Cliche and forced. Wasted potential, you think? Feels emotionally forced for you? Brightness fried a little bit. Cool motive, still murder. Yeah, I always thought like, I always said that about her for Yotsuyu. I always thought like, I think she is justified in how she feels. Like how much hatred she feels towards everyone, and like her cruelty, but like, yeah, she's still very murderous and everything. And like, even through her arc meeting Gosetsu and everything, and going through all she did, even if she does go that, her prior actions were still very much crimes, right? Okay, let's go back. Her inner child deserved better. She still did things. I think the messages are arced for you. Okay. I needs lots of sleep if words escape her. I think so, Ariel. I think it's a little rough right now. So it's very typical of Japanese art. Vocabulary download. Here's how I feel. Format unsupported. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's like that. I got like a realization of like what I see in terms of like, yeah, potentially a little cliche, but if it's like a Japanese like theme that's very common that people enjoy, I guess that makes sense of why why we see it the way it goes, or like how it played out how it played out in the game and everything. How do I feel about it? Honestly, I felt like it was a shame that she died though, because like, yeah, it felt like a shame that she ended up dying. And like, I know she ended up getting revenge by like essentially her abusers, because well, Asahi killed his family and then she in turn killed him. And I think honestly, I thought the trial was really cool. I was very confused and I was very overwhelmed, but I thought it was really cool, like essentially seeing her kind of like go through all of her emotions and going through like everything she's faced and her turmoil and I guess her struggles. Yeah, I'm like really not articulate right now. I'm sorry. It's really bad. Why do you ask interview questions now? I know why. It's because like it's at the end, everything's already happened. You want to know. But, I am not able to write a dissertation on how I feel about Yotsuyu at the moment. Words hard, try again later. Yeah, this is your job application for Shadowringers? My job application is how I feel about Yotsuyu? I think the thought of like her being wasted potential, I could see that for sure. You know what? Maybe the other word, it feels like almost a cop-out sometimes for some people, because like she ended up like losing her memory, and then of course we're gonna sympathize with her and everything, and I guess we're supposed to feel conflicted about like who she is, who she was, and like who she currently is in terms of like being innocent and not who she was. I think that can be really interesting. I think that was interesting in terms of like, I guess the dilemma and the questioning, but they very much, no, I don't know how the words, never mind, I don't know the words. I think it was interesting, but I don't know the words to use to describe. I agree, people have been yelling about spoilers. She probably won't be able to enjoy it now. Let me go back. Well, I don't want to watch it. I mean, you all can continue to argue about it, but I don't want to watch it, so I'm not going to watch it. That's all good. So can we stop fighting about it? Can we stop fighting about, like, the difference between the two trailers? Because it doesn't matter right now. I know, like, you just want to clear up your point of, like, oh, it's this trailer, not this trailer. But I don't plan to watch any trailers. Let's talk about Four Lords. I really enjoyed the Four Lords series. I really enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. Oh, wait. Black screen? Is there more? Yeah. You can skip it now, I think? Mysterious voice. Well, it's a mysterious man now, not even just a voice. It's the mystery man. Also, he does have a nice voice. Like, as it became more clear over time when we weren't having like a skull-splitting headache, he does have a very nice voice. Please.
Ooh,
Stel,
very nice.
Thank you.
Stelminator
Thank
just
you for 12
subscribed.
months. I
Congrats.
appreciate it. His voice actor reveals spoiler? Oh, I already know. Oh, no, let's not talk about it. Sorry. I unfortunately know things that we don't talk about it, Pax. No, let's not talk about that. I know what you're saying, and it's, yeah, we're gonna pretend I don't know anything. Made the mistake of going on Etsy. Extending the hand. Wait, extending the hand to merchandise business division? Does he want to make merch with me? Yeah, it would be a spoiler. Secret ASMR dude? It is a nice voice. But also, it's funny that we ended up, like, when we were in like Reverence Toll, we were like flying around and going over there. I found it really, like, it was really interesting that we ended up like looking, like, Crystal Tower's right there. It's always right there in front of our face, but ended up seeing like Crystal Tower is going to be important, like, going forward and stuff. Yeah, like, in the credits is not revealing, but like anything beyond that, like, no, not at the moment. Hi Sep, how are you doing? It was a little emotionally draining, I'll say. It was a lot. Like 4.5 was a lot because we lost Alize, and then now, I'm sorry, and then like 4.55, I was crying for a really long time. Like, essentially, as soon as we woke up, like that entire cutscene of like when we woke up and then we saw the Fortemps Manor, like, servant girl. I forgot her name, but we saw the servant girl. I was like, we're in Ishgard. When I realized we were in Ishgard, it definitely hit. And then we saw Emmerich, and then we got to, and then we talked about Estinian. No, and Tataru cried too, which makes us cry. Tataru, yeah, if Tataru cries, I'm crying. Like, it is a tradition. And around Reborn, Tataru cried, I'm bawling. Well, also it happened in... It happened. Sorry, it happened at the vault too. When Tataru cried afterwards, I was still crying. The whole MSQ can just be emotional. The storyline is so good. The Lalo crying loop. If you cry, I cry. Let me go back. Honor Wall, yeah, Honor Wall is well, he's at Camp Dragonhead with Emma right now. So she's the new servant girl. It's just emotional. The storyline is so good. Yeah, like that was so much going on. My brain is so smushy today. Oh, I haven't even had dinner yet. I probably should have some food later on. The Lala crying group, the whole MSQ. I believe the servant was. No, it's not. It's the new girl. She's in the manor. But yeah, he's at Camp Dragonhead. Okay, let me go back. Sal, thank you so much, by the way, for 12 months. Thank you for being here for so long. And thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time in Heaven's Ward. I know you just finished recently. There's a lot going on. And I hope you enjoy like more Stormblood too. Wait! I finished the free trial! I haven't been free trialed since Around Reborn, but I finished the free trial! Oh my gosh! Whoa. Sorry, my brain is kind of broken now. I finished free trial. At this point, is it dinner or is it breakfast? You're in the big leagues now. Free trial check. The end of free trial. Wait, Mordecai, you can't watch me anymore, can you? You're also at the end of free trial. That's a lot of free story, am I right? It's so much free story, Faye. The critically acclaimed MMORPG starter edition and free trial includes A Realm Reborn, award-winning Heaven's Ward, award-winning in my heart too, and the second major expansion, Stormblood, a grand adventure up to level 70. Congrats, thank you, Visceral. I can't believe it. This feels weird. I'm assuming there's cutscenes if I skip this part. We did it! We free trialed! Wow, we free trialed everyone. We really free trial. I actually never free trialed except for the one time in 2016 because I used the same email and they wouldn't let me start another free trial. They wouldn't let me start another free trial on my account, so I had to pay for it. You can skip safely now. Cost effective. This was free trialing. Same thing happened to me. I know, I literally I did my free trial in 2016 for 1 week. Like, it was 1 or 2 weeks. I haven't played since. And they wouldn't let me like continue into the game without paying, which is whatever. You were so locked in. Congrats. Thank you, Shadow. Don't worry. By ramping up for you'll be able to watch the VODs. By ramping up for 8.8, they'll be able to watch the VODs for 5.0. 100 sub for trailer react? I don't think that's happening. We've already discussed it in terms of like there could potentially be spoilers. The thing is, Bodrick, the reason why I'm not watching it is because I may know too much. But there's the other concern of like, I mean, is it gonna make a difference if I do watch? But also y'all don't know how much I know. I kid, I know we no bully chat. My account was your account was part of the 1.0 beta, no free trial? Do you still have that account? Your OG account? All right, take care, Flame. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Brain hurts. Maybe we should just finish this. I wonder if should we have finished this to like I'm second guessing myself. Should I have finished this tomorrow? Maybe it's best that I ended up like finishing it all at once. Maybe. Because I don't know how I would have felt if I ended up starting like 4.55 the next day. No, it's best tonight, you think so? Okay. Fresh sleep. You probably wouldn't be able to, you probably would have been drained tomorrow too. Yeah. More sleep? Probably. I'll eventually, yeah, we'll sleep soon. Okay, so y'all said this is okay. Alright. We returned to Rising Stone. Okay, we have to finish the quest. I want to talk to everyone first, though. Pray return. I can't even finish yet. Not yet. We still have things to do. You needn't worry about the Scions. Orchard, my sister, and I have been keeping over them in shifts ever since they arrived at Rising Stone. If only they would give some sign of stirring. Never realized how critical a role that the Archons played in all that we do here. It won't be easy to make up in their absence. My brother says he'll work twice as hard in the Scion's stead, which likely means I must work thrice as hard if I am to match his pace. Our brothers and sisters have fallen. 'Tis true, but duty will not afford us time to wallow in misery. Until they are returned to us, we must work twice as hard. FME. In the light of the present condition of the Scions, even a wheel has returned from the field. Never has been a greater need to marshal our resources. Well, here's Real. He's getting some messages. I thought things couldn't get worse when the Garleans were gearing up for war. Then word reached me that the Scions were in trouble. We need to find the beacon and find it quick. The beacon at Crystal Tower. Inside Crystal Tower? I'm assuming it's not the base of Crystal Tower, maybe. Everyone labors tirelessly. Oh. Grandfather doubts his ability to contribute to the Scions, and try as I might, I cannot assuage his doubts. Would that Tome was here, he would know what to say. And they ended up returning home. Oh, does he need to go on an adventure as well? I'm afraid there is still no change in the Scions' conditions. That means to wake them from their slumber yet eludes us. I pray this beacon at Crystal Tower might guide us to an answer. There's so much, I don't know, there's so much that we have to like figure out. So we need to go to Crystal Tower, potentially open it. I know Biggs and Wedge did say that he wanted to open it. Last we were there, basically around the end of Realm Reborn. And then of course we have our EP Catboy in the tower still. And then we need to get the beacon. Let's see. Alright. B-Teen is underrated. B-Teen activate. They're stepping up. Hooray return. You get sleep on that ending now. True, I guess so. Let's talk to Tataru. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it fits. A traveling outfit? I get a new outfit from Tataru for the new expansion? Now then, it is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Coinarch Find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. Oh. Scion's traveler outfit. A requiem for heroes. This is the end of it. It's gonna feel weird. Personal stylist and tailor. New clothes. New clothes by Tataru. That's the last time we're gonna hear that!
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Can't Stop Now.
No! Oh no. That's definitely Xenos.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
You wanted to see us again? I don't want to see you, Xenos! Stop calling us your friend!
Bloody savages!
He still has all his strength?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Oh my gosh.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Is it the throne? Does he want the throne? Or the Empire? I don't know. taking a new costume. This is near Crystal Tower, isn't it? Yeah. It's been a little bit. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. Time and space? In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Swan song. Okay, we finished it. We're done. We did it. The Circus Trench is the next one. Sorry, it's not question mark, so I can read this one. Oh my gosh, we finished it. We finished the trial. We finished the trial. It happened. We finished Stormblood. My brain is still very mushy. It's revived slightly. Xenos, please leave us alone. I rejected you. I literally already rejected you, Xenos. Please try and please stop trying to get our number. How are you feeling? I'm a little emotionally drained right now, even more. And then also back to the tower soon. Xenos? Like, more like Xenos alone. Leave me alone. He can't help himself. Yes, he can. Best evil friends forever. He keeps calling us his friend, his only friend, and his enemy, and like, can you please? My enemy, my friend. This is not the dating sim I want, okay? This is not who I want to date in Final Fantasy XIV, alright? I do not want to date you, Xenos, please. We're his rival. He wants us so badly, and I don't want it. Like, he's like rival enemies. He wants to become enemies. He wants the enemies to lovers arc, and I'm like, no, please, no. Danger dating, speed dial Xenos. Danger dating's really funny. I think that's cute. We're not your friend, buddy. Enemy, friend, sounds like a Twitch chat. Xenos doesn't understand no is a complete sentence. He really needs to. Xenos already has enough. Outfit check? Okay, should we look at the outfit? He can't help himself. Feast and rest. He wants the warrior light so badly. Congrats, thank you, Red. How are you? Edgy drip. Check out the new clothes. Okay, gotta check out the new clothes. We're done. We did it. We reached. Well, we haven't started Shadowbringers yet. We're pre-Shadowbringers at this point, technically. When are we gonna start? I don't know. I don't know. When are we starting Shadowbringers? I don't know. I mean, we can either start it in... Okay, so how... Was it 5 months in between... like 4.55 and Shadowbringers? No, sir. Yes, right? Thank you so much. Aylin, thank you so much. Raids for a month? Wait, what kind of raids are we doing? Are we doing Eureka for 3 months? I agree with Tiger Green with Cade. Tomorrow? Now? Who? Anonymous, you coward! You gave a gifted sub to Can't Stop now? Anonymous. See you in 2026. How about right now, 24-hour stream notice and Twitch 100 years. If I burn out now, we're not gonna be able to finish. So also, if I burn out wait, how much time do I have on the clock? Oh, it's gone. Oh, dang it. I'm such an idiot. This was up the entire time. I'm so annoyed. It's supposed to be the small one up here. Okay, we're sub 40 hours now. That's pretty cool. Before we know it, we're gonna be sub 24 hours for the subathon. And then no more daily streaming. Stormblood means it's time for ooh and you come. It's time for me for my ultimate arc. I mean, I don't know. Scions are in limbo for 3 months. 3 months of Eureka. 39 hours. Yeah, we're at 39 hours right now. I don't know. My brain is so smushy right now. Our friends are waiting. You're gonna stall? Wait. Anytime the word stall shows up in chat, I got a command for y'all. We're up to 43 days now. Crafter arc? I gotta do restoration eventually, Kiwi. I gotta do restoration eventually. Join you in the Eureka pit. Time to level the remaining to 70. But can I just play White Mage until I hit 100 instead? Ooh, I gotta repair this. Ooh, like some of this is like close to 50%. Ooh, we did do Shinryu. I forgot. We did do Shinryu, so I need to get this repaired. Our friend said get rest. Yeah, you're right. Aelin, you're right. It is rest time. And Blue Mage. I don't want a Blue Mage. Not anytime soon. Let's just go on the Crafter arc. It's fine. Let's go gather. It's looking a little rough. Okay, wait. I just realized. Oh. Okay, so it means that like now that I'm so nervous. Okay, now that we are like we finished Stormblood, I have to start my Sage arc. My Sage arc is next. It is Sage time. I have to give Sage a proper glam plate now. Cause it's usually my PJ. It's usually my PJ set. Huh. You know what? Alright. HUD layout, please. I'm gonna move you over here. Duty action. I'm gonna put this where lilies are usually at. Okay. For now, that should actually, I want to make this smaller. HUD layout. How small can I make you? A little bigger. There we go, until I get used to it. Can go above your gauge? Okay. HUD layout. No, I'm gonna move that again. Okay, I'll put that there. I might prefer the switch job to simple mode. Okay, thank you. I'll keep it like this for now. We're pretty heavily on that one, such as in the shields. I'm kind of nervous that I'm not gonna like Sage. Like, it's okay if I don't like Sage. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but I'm kind of nervous I might not enjoy it. But the thing is, everyone I've talked to, nearly every single person I've ever talked to says they like Sage. And I'm nervous that maybe I won't enjoy it. It looks good. I will say Sage gets used to. However, you're fairly competent with Scholar. You should be good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do enjoy Scholar a lot, so I'm very curious to see how I will feel about Sage. I like White Mage. Sage is kind of complicated. There's a lot of interability with the spells. I think you'll like it. It takes a bit to learn. It's fun once you understand. Okay. And I guess like since we are at 70 already, it'll be easier for me to like get the foundation of stuff in terms of like having all my abilities now and essentially like what am I trying to say? Essentially I have all my abilities, like a lot of like my core abilities now, so I'll be able to like work on it, I suppose. If you don't like it, it'll help you understand their shields when you're paired with one. True. Yeah. And I'll be able to understand what cooldowns that they have available, especially in terms of healing, especially if I'm like playing white mage or something, right? And then your duty sinks and lose most abilities. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. It's just pretty much, I punch the life out of you and I heal my friends. Very meh about Sage. That may be because I really love Scholar, and Sage seems to be a wannabe Scholar. I am wondering if I'm gonna feel similar, Turtle. Mostly because I really do and like Scholar. Like I found a good flow with it, right? But like the thing is, it's like, you know, I won't know until I try. So I will continue. I will try when it's time, and it'll be interesting to move forward, you know. But I really enjoy Sage after taking White Mage to 1 to 90 as your main. This is what I've heard as well, Astra. I've heard a lot of White Mage mains really enjoy Sage. But what about White Mage mains that also like Scholar? How do you feel about Sage? Because that's where I am right now. Because like I would say I main White Mage. I really like Scholar. But how do we feel about Sage? I never got Slayer. See, that's the thing. I only know White Mage mains who either went to Scholar or either jumped to Sage. So I don't know anybody who's going in this trajectory. Likes how offensive it is. We'll see. I mean, I like my rhythm though, but we'll see. We'll see. I tried Sage, gave up because the buttons look the same. As a White Mage, made to confirm I like Sage, but I leveled all the jobs at least. Not a much fan of a Scholar. So see, so you're one of the non-Scholar likers then. But I like Scholar, so I need to find somebody who likes Scholar and White Mage. And I need to know their opinion about Sage. But it is fun though. It is fun to see everyone's different opinions about it. So we're here whenever you want to practice the pace. Okay, thank you. I mean, you rage as White Mage, but Sage. Use your go-to shield. Simple reason, I didn't want to level Scholar from 1. And then Sage was there at 70. Okay, I see. Once again, you don't play you don't play Scholar. I like Scholar. Sage helped me learn. No, Scholar helped you learn Sage. Okay. I'll be optimistic though, right? All the healers? You like all the healers? I like Scholar. I don't like White Mage. I like Sage. You like shield healers? Do you not like Astro? I like Scholar, but I don't quite like White Mage, but I like Sage. It's a shield healer. I'm trying, like, it's like, like everyone either has two out of the 3 requirements that I'm trying to find. My 3 requirements is likes White Mage, likes Scholar, and then how do you, like, then likes or dislikes Sage. I loathe Astro. Healing is my secondary at this point, and then like all the healers, Shadow. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to see how I feel about it, cause like honestly, I'm kind of grumpy about Astro. Out of the 3 that I play now, I'm most grumpy about Astro. I can't find my rhythm with it, and like I like certain abilities. I love Lightspeed. It's great. I think Essential Dignity is really good. There's a lot of like instas, right? There's a lot of insta abilities, which is cool, but like I don't like the rhythm doesn't feel right to me comparatively to White Mage. I think that's my biggest issue. Like I think the skills and abilities are interesting, but I can't find my rhythm. I don't like the rhythm comparatively to White Mage. And I know we have some Astro mains in chat too. I never could understand Astro. I kind of just spam most of the abilities with Astro at this point. The main problem I found with Astro is how busy it tends to be. I found my rhythm before, like pre-Dawn Trail. Like I was kind of into it. There was sometimes where it felt just like busy work and I had to just like throw things on people, but I thought it was interesting. That's me. I like Scholar, but I played it and it was like 4.4 White Mage and Sage is your healers now. It's a use. Okay, thank you, Bacon. I appreciate you. I also fear a little bit that I'll end up giving up Scholar for Sage. But I don't know, I can't imagine it. I really like, I don't know, maybe when I get my first massive crit heal, or crit shield, I'll really enjoy it. I find it feels very satisfying to get like really nice crits on Scholar and then be able to use, is it Emergency Tactics? It was the other one, it's my bottom left over here. Deployment Tactics. Emergency Tactics is the heal one, that's what it is. I play all the healer jobs, so I don't know. I mean, I just have to play and see, right? Scholar's more passive heals, and then Sage is more active heals. And then I try to do dailies, every healer to keep the flow for you. There's much larger shields, and there are a lot longer cooldowns for those massive heals. One person who was like dedicated white mage and Sage stole her away. I heard about it. Wow, you're starting to wow, you're starting Shadowbringers tonight. Crazy. You know what? There's one way I'll start Shadowbringers tonight, and it's not happening. There's absolutely not happening. It's almost 11 hours on, oh my gosh, it's almost 11 hours on stream. True, but I think Sage is more mitigation than Scholar. I can say though, it's probably the most satisfying. Go to bed? Yeah, I will definitely go to bed. Scholar used to be my go- oh, did you hear that? That was my stomach grumbling. Scholar used to be a go-to until Sage was introduced. Sage flows a little bit better. Admittedly, I haven't played Scholar this tier at all. Okay. It'll be interesting. Like, it definitely, like, Scholar and Sage are definitely gonna be pitted up against each other. I don't think I'm gonna, like, fall out of love with White Mage, though, because it's very satisfying in my brain. I've spent so much time with it at this point that it feels very comfortable, you know? Like, do you all have that class where it feels very comfortable to play and, like, you don't, like you feel like you know, like, all the situations that you encountered, you kind of feel like you know what to do? Subathon. But let me go back. Sage gets an AoE. An AoE one? Huh. That's cool. Wait. I have a question. What is Sage's... Well, Sage is always attacking. I was gonna say, what is Sage's, like, AoE damage? Not damage over time, just AoE, like, damage. Like Art of War. I like slapping the ground, okay? I love Holy, and we get to slap the ground. Gravity is cool. Okay, gravity is cool with light speed specifically. I'm just realizing that, yeah, light speed and gravity is kind of cool. It's like Art of War. It is? How much to Till do, as chat says? The agree with chat one? Don't worry about it. I'm not. Where am I? Where? Sorry, I'm looking at my subathon stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna move that one further down. I'll just move that further down. It's fine. Elmo? Go to Elmo? Scam? I'm definitely scamming chat right now. I'm falling asleep. Night Night. Bye, Aylin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Being scammed? Do I negotiate with chat? Unsure. Falling asleep. If shield breaks on a player, you get tons of Toxicons, which is a free attack spell. That's interesting. Cult Leader makes the rules. Oh yeah, I have to accept the cult. Is that happening tonight or tomorrow? There's a chance a lower one on the AoE shield. Very good. It's like an Art of War. Let me look at it real quick. What's gonna bother me is not... Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's that one! Okay. So deals unexpected damage to the potency of 160 to all. Okay. Is this one stronger or is this one Restores HP to the target. Okay, so that's just because of Cardia. For this one, is it... Oh, okay, so Artivore is gain on 2. I'm assuming this one is gain on 3, right? I was gonna jokingly say... No, I don't want to... Do I want to jokingly say that? No. Yeah, I'll jokingly say it. It's not gonna happen. I was gonna say 100 subs. I'll start Shadowbringers tonight. Don't do it. It's gain on 3. Okay, thank you, Yami. Otherwise, the only chance... no, otherwise, only a chance, and then emptying Toxicon before it starts on AoE. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to eventually figure out... Wait. I just realized something. I need to open up the chest, and then... And we'll go to sleep. We'll wind down. What's my outfit? What's my outfit? Wait. Okay. You know what? Should I go outside? Should I go say... I've been in Reverend Soul for a while. I'm sorry. I should go outside and say hi to y'all. Because most of y'all are going to sleep anyway. Congrats on finishing Stormblood. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yami. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. Everyone already went to sleep because I took too long. But let me look at my my new glam. Wait, where is it? Wait, did it opened here? Oh, here it is. Okay, Scions. Whoa, what's this? What is this? Scion's mask? Scion's jacket? Wait, the gloves too? Whoa. That's... Tataru, this is very interesting. You all weren't joking at all. Time to bring in some shadows. We're the Shadowbringer? Edgelord? It's very Edgelord. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, but then also it's like, it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. That notice. I wore that on a set for a black mage for a while. I got oh no, and I look over and see this. Tataru is on her My Chemical Romance era. I love it. Honestly, we just need to wear the horns instead. You know the horns you get from the Halloween event? Just wear the horns with this. This is very edgy. How do I feel about this? How does this actually, how does this look like on Talls? Because this is not like the headgear, I suppose. I kind of like the mask. I don't know. Imagine if I... Wait, imagine if I made this my white mage clan. Like red and black? Yeah. Well, imagine this is my red mage glam. Wait, where's the other red? That's pink. No, we want this as white still. This one. All right. Red? Oh, it's only the inside that's dyed. Oh, that's a shame. Never mind. This would not be as good as a white mage glam. Okay. Sorry, I really want to see what it looks like. I don't know. It's still kind of cool if this was a white mage. It's kind of cool. I got kicked. Oh, please pray tell Tataru, what is your inspiration for this outfit? Tataru, what's your inspo? Correction, the only guaranteed stack I've ever gotten on sickle targets or as an AoE on me. The tip does say it's guaranteed though. Okay, well, very luckily, I'm not going to remember this until it's time. It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little while. What if this was my... is this my... Also, this is dyed pure white for all of them. I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably very expensive. What's the secondary piece on this one, though? The color. No, not this one. Select another one. I want on the, oh no, okay, so it's not this part. No, it is just the inside. I think the red inside looks good. Okay, gray, red. This is your healer. This is your healer. The next dungeon you get, this is your healer. Hey, wouldn't you give everyone? That'd be OP. Oh, for the Sage ability. I like that. I like the outfit that you have. This one's really cute. Where's this one from? Healing tunic? The coat? Is the coat high level? I like this one. It looks really good. I will say the crotch is kind of weird though. Is that... Why is the crotch... I'm so sorry, but it's like, why is that weird? I'm not wrong, right? The crotch is kind of weird on this pants, right? Okay. Anyways. Shall we wind down, everyone? Is it time to go to sleep? Yeah, it's almost already too. We should be pretty good. I think we did good tonight. You're not wrong, but still. I'm sorry, it's weird. Okay, alright. Try being a Lala and staring up at you, right? Like the gathering is just weird. First person to do it. Never mind, I'm a moron. Oh, no, Wolf, don't worry. Do you want me to send you a one-pager's intro? Yes, Yami, if you don't mind, I would be happy to read it later on. Because Elena ended up sending me a scholar write-up as well. And it was really helpful for that. Also, if there's anything for White Mage I should be doing better, I don't mind you all backseating me for that. Like, is there anything that I need to maybe, like, you know, work on or whatever? Aside from my panic arrows and sometimes my excessive usage of Medica too. Can I see the Sage and Scholar write-up? Well, the Scholar write-up I'd have to ask. I have to ask if I can share that one. I can send you a video guide. There's no spoilers in it, right? I thought I did that too. I know my Sage. Guess I need to go back and read all the tooltips. All right, so let's go. No, it's not that's not that. It's the gathering on the pants. It's the sewing on the pants that's weird, okay? Oh, I was like, are they trying to order a drink from you? Practice makes perfect. I'll post the Sage. Okay, thank you, Yami. I appreciate it. What do you mean? Why are you scolding me? Is it because it's too late? Do you want to go sit outside? Is that Soothe? I'm not looking at weird places. It's just the pants that are weird. It's the sewing. It's not like, I'm not looking in weird places. It's the sewing that's weird. Yeah, I like those healers. But I'm bad at them, but I want to learn. It's okay. Yeah, we're all trying our best to learn. Wait, oh, sit. See, there's so much room on this bench. We could fit like 2 more people in between me. Can I go to Chris? Can I go to the tower? Can I go to the tower? There's nothing at the base of the tower, I'm assuming. Probably not. You know what I also want to do? I really want to go back to Matoya's cave later on. I want to go back to Matoya's cave and see what's... I want to see, like... I don't know. I want to see Kryl. I'll post my Sage right up in Discord. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me through the end of Stormblood. I really wish I had finished earlier, to be honest, because it is a little late. But I think it was a good time. I cried a lot. I need to hydrate. I will figure out some food. Do you want to celebrate? Shall we celebrate extra tomorrow? Because it's so late now. I feel like since it's so late now, usually we would have some friends that we would celebrate and be silly and have like our, like, what is it called? Like our fireworks and whatnot. Should we celebrate tomorrow? Sounds good. Okay. That's not what I'm doing. That's so... No, I'm not doing any of that, Control. It's not happening. Don't be weird. I'm not weird. I'm just saying the sewing on it is very weird. Yeah, we'll celebrate tomorrow then. So... We're actually pre-Shadowbringers now. Well, I am... I'm definitely still in shock, and it's gonna feel really weird tomorrow, realizing I have no MSQ, no Stormblood MSQ anymore. Oh my gosh! And then the first MSQ we end up doing, whenever we do it, I actually don't know if we're starting Shadowbringers tomorrow or not. It's sorry, my brain. I don't know if we're actually starting tomorrow or not. It depends on I don't know. I'll figure it out. We may or may not start it. I'll think about it. I will think about it, okay? But, like, the first quest we end up doing for it, it's gonna be... The sound's gonna be different. Like the accepting in the finish sound's gonna be different. So no ice cream brain, you right. No more melty brain right now. I'm not the one oogling. I'm not oogling. I'm just, like, observing. Alright. New soundtrack? New soundtrack? New soundtrack. Whoa. New soundtrack? New music? They're probably gonna emotionally devastate me later on too. The new quest music's always weird. It's so weird every single time, Batty. I literally just got used to Stormblood music, like, this week. Like, last Sunday or last week was when I got used to it. I just got used to Stormblood, and now we're in Shadowbringers. Almost. We're pre-Shadowbringers. Okay. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support and the kindness. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry today went on a little long, and I ended up streaming a little late today. I'm going to try my best to wake up at a proper time and make sure to eat. I'll make sure to have breakfast and lunch and dinner, and we'll probably end up taking a stream break to eat dinner. And then we are very close to the next goal, which that'll be interesting. Maybe let's play a little bit of marbles at the beginning of stream tomorrow, just to chill for a little bit. Maybe we can make up some silly team names and have a good time. But have a good night. Wait, no. Everyone, thank you so much for the company, and I hope I was good company back. Have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, sleep well, take care, and I will be back soon. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'll be back tomorrow. What am I saying? I really cannot think at all. We'll figure out an ETA, a Shadowbringers ETA. I mean, literally, like, the ETA was, it was gonna start in December, and it currently is December 8th. GG's, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see who's online, by the way. Who can we go raid and say hi to? Who is online at the moment? I think I know who I'm gonna raid, actually. You do this, but okay, yes. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Sorry, I